all set up on YouTube now. So both hello YouTube and hello Twitch. Streaming a little bit of Warhammer 40k game with way too many names, but it's actually pretty good. Actually plays pretty well, strangely enough. So I'm enjoying it. Good to see you joining us, those of you who are jumping into the room. It's Sunday, might as well stream. Ask you for peace. I am doing not too bad.
From the demonic cacophony that emanates from the contaminated area, real space is coming apart at the seams. It is the work of the Plague Lord, no doubt.
Well, hello. New Zealand. Nice. Very nice. And I bet it's nice there. You guys got rid of COVID over there. They're doing a lot better than us here in the States. We're doing crappy, and you guys don't have an idiot for president. Oh, is it Canadian Thanksgiving? Yes, Indigenous Peoples Day. Absolutely. Because fuck Columbus. Got lost in Desperados 3. Haven't played that.
Protocol.
No, that's what I'm doing, Louise, or Lewis. Not sure how to say that. Hello, Michael.
An alarm signal, really? You are too late.
Let's hope there's something good in here. There's a other chest. Nope. Nope. No other chest. 1:30, Jeff. What are you doing up, man? It's crazy. Crazy stuff going on there. No, I'm really glad that you're here, though. Nothing good. Okay. I'm not sure what all that goo is. I'm not sure I want to know what this goo is. That guy just kept creating those things. You're doing better than the last mission. Last mission was hard. few cases in New Zealand. Well, that's good. You stay safe as well. I mean, here we're over 7 million cases. Over 15,000 people have died so far. And more to come, because it's going to get to be a really bad winter. In fact, the cases are already up. But, you know, if we could all just get, you know, if we could all just get the same kind of treatment that Donald Trump's been getting, then it'd be great. Let's see. Rather than point out how many taxes Trump's paid, you mean didn't pay, should be driving the narrative that Trump lost millions in his business during the resurgence. Yeah, he lost, like, yeah, he's lost so much money because he's a bad businessman. I mean, that's part of the two-tiered system that we have, is rich people don't get to pay taxes. Caesar Garza, I was pleasantly surprised by this game. I picked it up for cheap on Steam on a whim because I was looking for a good co-op game to play with one of my friends. And I said to her, you know, pick it up. This might be decent. Yeah, Jeff, I don't do well with stealth. I'm not a stealth person. I am a blast my way through the map kind of person, as you can see. Michael, I've played both. I don't think Stellaris would be a great game to stream though.
By eradicating the infestation, we lowered the chance of a major outbreak, and we collected valuable data. The Omnisire be praised.
Where did the skulls come from? I don't know. I will forever not know where the skulls come from. That let me teleport. Unspent skill point. Critical hit for channel. Okay, here we go. We got here an additional points. Honestly, I could use that HP per second. Let's see here. Is level cap is a 30 level 30 the cap? Because I don't know. It feels like it is. Oh, that sucks. It's less damage. Why would you let me? Why would they do that? Not cool. Damn you, RNG. I'm just doing these side missions just because helps out. Distant Worlds 2. I've never played Distant Distant Worlds. So.
Heresy and corruption is spun by powerful beings and perverted minds. Hunt their leaders, and this construct of evil will come crashing down.
Yeah, I still have a feeling like we're the bad guys. Or at least we're bad guys, but we're not quite as bad as other guys. Or there's just like no good guys and everyone's terrible. Kind of what I get from reading some of the lore. I don't know what that did. Okay, I think that was charging up. Yeah, Mr. Thornton. I hear you on that. It's definitely much more fun with a friend. The person I usually play with, she's like resting after working a bunch of 12s, so it usually ends up getting streamed on her channel. Cheers, Richado. Cheers. I also had sent in my ballots, so we have all voted here. At least you and I. Many cheers for that. Let's get this guy, this Trump out of office, and then the real fight begins. Like, this is nothing. Voting Trump out of office is easy. It's the easiest thing in the world, right? To try to vote for Joe Biden to get rid of Donald Trump. What's hard is then... Oh, wow. That's a lot of light. What's hard is building a progressive movement afterwards in order to take on the establishment. That's the real challenge here. Maybe it was that trap rocket. That's what was fucking me up. Trump's numbers are falling. They absolutely are. Yep. Trump's in a world of hurt. He's a disaster. It's all self-inflicted too. Yep. Joe, like, Donald Trump is the guy that got a bunch of progressives who hate him to vote for Joe Biden. That's his biggest achievement. Horrible. He will ever live in ridicule.
Until it withers and dies.
Now, you might be right about that, Mr. Thornton. In fact, I'm pretty sure you are. It's horrible, but it's true. Deal suppression damage. Ooh. I like that. Switch that out. Switch that out. Switch that out. Dang. Nope. Nope, not doing the power axe. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point, Richata. Very, very good point. He is quite the unifier. I keep going back to that sign. Fine, Biden, but this is bullshit. I want that yard sign. I almost ordered one. I was like, I don't know. We've got like a month to the election. Doesn't seem like it's, you know, but it'd still be really fun to have. Maybe I'll get like drunk and order it. I don't know. I don't see anything that's really worth it. Demolition armor. It's the same. Triggers a force field when stunned or knocked down. I never get stunned or knocked down. Resist. Demolition armor. I think I'll get that now. Since it's the same stats, basically. This better be the same stats. I had that armor for a while. So how's everybody doing today, though? Yeah, I'll probably do that because it's solo. Astra Militarum. Oof.
Field of war. Another day to serve the Emperor with our lives. If only I could smash through the ranks of those filthy heretics.
Your day will come, Thorn.
You carry the Emperor's will, Inquisitor. Destroy the heretics.
Ready to fight. Now your day, scum!
Why are they alongside the, what are those guys? Tyranids? That Tyranids hated everybody. That does not make any sense. Oh, those are chaos demons, sorry. Look like a Tyranid. Sure why. So here's what's funny, Richado. You bring up a good point. You make me, like, think about something that I saw earlier today. There's an article, I believe it was in Forbes, where now Donald Trump's talking about doing $25 billion worth of student loan relief. Oh, this guy's desperate. Desperate. He's like, we should do $25 billion of student loan relief to help the young college students. College students fucking hate you, for one, Donald. $25 billion isn't shit. because we've got $1.7 trillion in student loan debt. $25 billion is a slap in the face. But it shows you, to your point, how desperate this guy is. He's fucking desperate. He's like, I gotta get people to vote for me. I don't want to lose because I don't want to face all the investigations into my finances and then lose everything that I own because I'm a loser. Do you get election days off, Luis? We need an election holiday here in this country. Like there's no fucking reason why it's not. Well, I mean there's a reason, of course, but it's not a good reason. It's a bad reason.
Loading.
But we should have a voter holiday. And the only reason we don't have a voter holiday is because Republicans want to fucking suppress the vote. They've always wanted to suppress the vote since the 80s. I mean, we were pretty corrupt before, but we're even more openly corrupt now. I mean, we had oh, we got a Trump supporter in here. That's awesome. So Chicken Football, why are you voting for Donald Trump? Like, what kind of policies has he done? How's he made your life better? Like, I'm kind of curious. Like, do you make a lot of money? Like, if so, that's awesome. It's good for you. Like, it works out pretty well. Is your business doing? Do you have a small business? Got a big business? Like, what do you do? Like, how's your life better under Trump? Like, you benefit from the tax cuts? Like, I'm super curious. Like, why you want to vote for Trump?
Thorn, I want you to transmit an urgent alert from the ship to the PDF and the Adeptus Arbites. Use the Inquisitorial Vox channel.
What should I tell them?
Code red.
And it's funny, there's this thought amongst Trump supporters that I've seen. I don't know if it applies to everybody.
Try to stop them.
But where it's like,
the authorities must know about this.
they say that stuff. They go in like progressive liberal channels and be like, Trump, Tony, and they think like they're making us upset, or like they're like triggering the libs. It's like, oh no, Trump. No, I'm not triggered at all. In fact, it's kind of curious, like the pathology. You know what I mean? Like, okay, what are you thinking? Like, literally, like, what are you thinking? Like, what's he done for you? Like, I'm kind of curious. Like, it's not like the Democrats are great. Like, I fucking hate Democrats too. But like, I happen to hate Republicans more. So, it's just kind of curious. Like, what have they done for you? You know what I mean? And again, I look at the Democrats and, yeah, they've done a couple of things here and there that are like half measures, but you look at like Trump and the Republicans and it's like, well, what have they done for you? Unless you're like a super wealthy person, they haven't really done shit from what I can see. I guess except make a bunch of shit libs pretty angry, which I guess if that's what you live for, then go ahead. That's good for you. Like, yay. But I'm talking materially, like what have they done for regular people, for working people, for voters? Not a whole lot, from what I can see.
Take it like a man, God.
Oh yeah, fuck you, Voxcaster. I don't know what that is, but I don't like it.
Another call.
Oh, what was that? Another what? I love how gloriously violent this game is. Like, they don't just fall over, they like explode into bloody chunks. Look at the lag there though. It's weird because like I have more than the recommended specs for this. I mean, yeah, I gotta upgrade my video card a lot, but I shouldn't have occasional lag on this game. So I just think there's got to be some like optimization problems too.
Potentially useful assets, but their current situation is terminal. Immediate action required.
that.
Loading.
Yeah, but it's like, again, $25 billion, and it's still like Donald Trump can't do that unilaterally, and it's almost as if there are tons of people that don't understand how our government works. And I'm saying, like, not just, you know, Trump supporters, obviously, but people from all sides of the political spectrum don't understand how this fucking works.
Ready to fight.
Oh yeah, hey, Jedi Protector, what's up? Yeah, it's gloriously gruesome. I enjoy it. Like, look at that, just explodes. You got sick leave that rolls over with your employer? Yeah, so the US is the only country in the world that doesn't have, like, I think, mandatory paid leave. If Trump loses, I'll have a greater faith in America. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a good way of looking at it.
At your command. For the rebel.
Recoil unclean.
I'll just, you know, I'll be glad, you know, when Trump loses, because it's just like, it's been a circus. It's been an absolute circus, and, you know, we don't, I want to, okay, so I want to talk about policy again. You know what I mean? Like, back in the days, I got to talk a little bit more about policy. And, we don't get to do that anymore because it's a clown show. And understand, like, the media loves this. The media loves Donald Trump. And so he enjoys, like, or I'm sorry, not only does Donald Trump enjoy this news cycle, right? But the media also, because they don't have to talk about the policies that are popular with the American people. Yeah, hello, Marion. I'm sorry, yeah, Marion. I wanted to make sure to read that right. Okay, so I'm not familiar as much with the Warhammer universe, but I had a cousin who was also very, very obsessed with Warhammer as well. Like, he would paint the models, you know what I mean? So he'd go and he'd get the little, like, figurines and stuff, and he'd go and he'd paint them, and he'd, you know, play with them, the little figures. I was like, alright, hey, that's like, it's a harmless thing. Alright, there's nothing wrong with that. But, like, there's so much to it. Holy crap. Reading through it, just at least a little bit of the lore, just like the wiki, it's just like, holy crap. There is a lot here. There's too much here. Kind of relevant here. Vice Trump system trotted out the nonsense about being owed. Oh no, he's talked about that, Michael. Like, and here's the thing about Trump too. He says so much insane stuff. We don't get to cover it. That's the other thing too. Like, it's just constant. It never ends. It just never ends. So there's just too much to talk about. Wish I moved a little faster. Okay, that's a shield.
Ready to fight for the rebellion.
I do like how there's background destruction too, like environmental destruction. That's a pretty cool thing to put in. Diablo did not have enough of that. Heavy bolter's gotta be my favorite gun. Look at that carnage. Oh yeah, chamomile. That's another good point. I love how they think that they're religious. Yeah. Like he's not at all. Like 2 Corinthians. 2 Corinthians. Too furious. I mean, come on, man. How can you think that person is even knows he doesn't know what he's talking about? He doesn't know what he's talking about at all when it comes to religion. There's a song called The Circus That Never Ends. And you're gonna get that stuck in my head now. You know what? I'm pretty sure the you know, there's reading again the lore into this. Yeah, there's a lot of people that will relish in the job of cleaning up after this. Ah, box tower. So, yeah, I don't get the rebels are working along the side of chaos. That isn't it is a song that never ends. And that's why I can't get it out of my head now. Because it's a song that never ends. It just keeps going and going. If I get it stuck in my head, you do too. Them's the rules. Melty gun is pretty good in those turrets. Okay. Where is the rebel drop zone then? That looks a lot like a... Okay, it looked a lot like a Confederate flag for a second there. I was like, what the hell?
The Imperial scum!
Imperial reconnaissance forces located. Potentially useful assets, but their current situation is terminal. Immediate action required.
Oh, those lag spikes though.
Reconnaissance force relieved. Send basic, follow and protect order to the survivors.
At your command, I spit on your...
Yeah, I don't think the circus would have made it under COVID anyway. If the text, if the Emperor had a text-to-speech device, I have not heard of that. Oh, I can only imagine.
Loading.
Warhammer looks like Gundam. I'm not familiar with Gundam. I mean, I've heard of it, but I haven't really looked into it. Alright, we're good. Alright, magical skulls. Good old magical skulls. do this. Okay, but all that kind of sucks, so... Weekly glory rank. Rank 4 glory. Oh! Got another one! What happened? The heavy bolter fires 40mm grenade rounds. Well, that would explain why it's amazing. Okay. Sucks is I cannot see which one is better. Unspent skill point. Oh, yes. 5% movement speed. Sweet. Okay. Take that. I mean, that makes sense. You know, watching them explode. Did I make it to the glory hole? Oh, that's funny. Oh, hey, Sentinel armor. That's somewhat better. That is a lot worse. Holy crap, that's much worse. It's funny because they have a grenade launcher. I still like the bolter a lot better. I don't know, the bolter's just amazing. The heavy bolter, that is. Okay, it does less damage, but has +3 quality. I don't get it. Everything in 40k is overpowered. The plasma cannon would tear apart any modern day tank. Maybe that's why I kind of like it. It's like gloriously over the top. Let's go back over here. See if I can buy. Oh, I can. I can get one of these 500 Fate lock boxes. Sweet. Never opened one of those before. Ugh. Suppression shield. Mastercrafted sharp. Thunder hammer. Ah, it all sucks. And it's all stuff that I don't use. I don't use thunder hammers or suppression shields. 40k is a good allegory about how all empires are doomed to rot and decay. Yes, yes, right there. In stagnation as well. And then, of course, here's a fascistic empire as well that is xenophobic, like you wouldn't believe. They're tremendously xenophobic. Like, they know xenophobia, right? The Empire knows xenophobia. They're tremendous at it. Alright, I guess I'll just go with this. Not that, not that. Not that, because I don't use freaking shields. Not the thunder. Well, I don't know. I really want to go with that. Which one's better? Archaeotech and neural implants. Or neural implant. What's like, or relics. Sorry. Archaeotech or relic. Because I might actually use that thunder hammer after all. I don't know. I'm so confused. I don't know what I want. I mean, obviously, probably the thunder hammer is better, so I'm just gonna go with we'll do that. And I will hit things. I will replace this melty gun with that plus 37 quality. Frickin' Thor over here with the thunder hammer. Yeah, Space Marines. I was reading about the makeup of the Space Marines and what they do, so it would make sense for them to be like, you know, having redundant organs. They ain't just have fancy armor. No, they got all sorts of shit. Oh, I actually got all of them. Oh, I didn't have to choose after all. Oh, damn. Oh, I like that. Okay. How do I put that in, like... I don't know. That's crazy. Let's see. Oh, did I get, like, armor, too? I don't know if I got armor. So now I have to go through and sell everything. Purge the Xenos. Yeah. No kidding. That's apparently what we do here. I mean, to be fair, you know, the Eldar did, you know, summon Slanesh, so that's on them. They kind of effed up on that one. Wait, hold on. Did I just sell tarot card? Yeah, we're gonna take that back. Holy crap! There's so much crap. Yeah, you know, I don't know. I think I'll put that in my for another character. I'm gonna keep that in my. Shit, did I just sell something else that I shouldn't have? Nope. 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 Kind of it. Yep. Alright. I like those aliens that throw lightning. Oh, that makes sense. I did not click on that. Nope, didn't click on that. Back to the command bridge. Space slots. Oh, they're just a 40k version of space. You mean like elves? Because they look like space elves to me. Let's see if I can find. Wait, no, I already bought that. That. Somehow, in weapons, in armor, okay. that in this with this weird head. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Okay. Here we go. Viper's nest. Let's get back in there. The geothermic power nexus. Let's do it. Eldar elves, and there are dark Eldar. Yep. Yep. And there are orcs. There are space orcs. I haven't seen any of those in this though. Or the Necrons. But I've seen the Eldar.
Inquisitor, the main routes are still blocked by the rebels. Our men have engaged them, but it could take a while until we can break through.
Death in the line of duty. Honorable sacrifice. Send in more guards.
I can assure you that we will spare no fire or manpower to get through. However, we can't use heavy artillery. Otherwise, we will destroy the routes for our own troops.
This is no time for stalls. Tell the PDF to press on. Defend the sacred cogitator chamber as long as I can.
Yep.
May the Emperor
Space
be your
orcs.
strength.
Or just orcs. Or greenskins, I guess. That works too. Sounds kind of a racist term. Greenskins. Yeah, I am impressed. Not good. Tyranids fell doomed for the planet. Yeah, so from what I've heard, Necrons also are pretty, pretty big deal. There's no way the level cap is only 30. Yeah, goblins are greenskins, I think. Oh, that's what's supposed to be on the turret. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Reloading.
Oh, okay, yeah. Again, I'm not as familiar on this lore as others. So, what's up, Mr. Fact Checker? What do we got here? Anything good? Nope. -3 quality. Yeah, I'd use the hammer, but I'm not like melee spec. I have like 0 points in melee. Might as well just put that in.
Loading.
Positive for like a melee character. Or whatever that's called. Come on. Seriously. Now it works. Yeah, in this universe, Braden, things are real fucked up. It is a fucked up universe. That I know. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. I thought I had the other armor on. I do not. Yeah, orcs are all about punching. Let's see. If we found something that's better. Nope, not really. Lots of property damage. Yep. Oh, it's not my property. Right now, conservatives' heads explode. They're like, oh, property damage! How dare you, Antifa! No, Ricardo, I didn't, nobody's blocked you. I see you.
At your command.
Oh, okay, I'm supposed to defend this now? Okay. I guess I will bless these guys.
Die, maggots, die! For the Emperor! Thy words! Don't blame your guardsmen!
sometimes auto moderation, Rachado, catches things that shouldn't be caught. It's pretty fickle. I'll have to go through and approve the comment.
Night warm up. We are still in the mire. Death to the traitors.
Ready to fight.
There we go. It should be up now. Oh, thank you, Wall Street Tech. I appreciate that. The really kind dono. Yes, there are some things that I can't see on my program yet that I use. So there we go. Enemies left in the wave too. Well, where are they? Hey, thanks, Rico. Have fun. Oh. Enemies left in the wave. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, just try to come down those stairs.
Reloading.
Charge! I said charge!
Inquisitor, order units detect a 44.5% increase in energy traces and locomotion signatures. 97% chance that this is the full force of the attackers, preparing for a final assault.
For the Empire! For the Emperor!
Oh wow, that's a lot of those over there. Yeah, it's weird. Why did they get so triggered after Wolfenstein? Like, I thought we all agreed that we don't like Nazis. Curious. Very curious.
I said charge!
I don't even know what a cogitator is.
I get to die!
Oh, that was one massive mess between them.
For the Emperor! Die, maggots, die!
You are a true hero, Inquisitor. We are humbled by your dedication. Reinforcements are on the way. We can take over from here.
New intel received, Inquisitor. The monitoring of Vox transmissions during the battle helped our data serfs locate the coordinates where the rebels sent numerous messages. Location, Vismar Minoris.
Then we have our next destination.
Take it like a man, guardsman!
No, it wasn't vodka. No. No. Oh my goodness. Not that bad. Alright, I am going to actually get something that's trying to get something that doesn't suck to replace the hammer that I can't really use very well. And I just can't seem to find anything, but that's okay. I'll just throw that in there anyway. This. Why do I always do that? Okay, maybe one of those will work. Yes. Speaking of drinks, I think I'm gonna go and get something, another something to drink real quick here. So let's do that. There we go. Oh, I missed that comment earlier. Jedi, right-wingers would wuss out at the sight of 8-foot men in power armor. To be fair, I think most of us would. Because that's, yeah. I think a lot of us would. defense here, maybe. 3%. Wow, that is still going on. Wow. There's a lot of missions in that. The Heretic Astartes of the Alpha Legion. Heretics? Where? We must purge them. Purge the heretics. Oh my god. I feel some religious fundamentalism coming on from this, you know, these vibes right here from these guys.
Inquisitor, this planet has been under quarantine for the past 2 centuries, since a necro plague decimated the whole population. I recommend you make haste.
Splendid newsmakers, as always. The Emperor and the pulsating implant protects.
Yeah, Republicans would take a video of this and be like, this looks like Democrat, a city under Democrats. Fucking hilarious.
The day of retribution is at hand! Time to rebuild this wretched Imperium! Don't wait for orders! Don't wait for savior! We are Legion! We are the Hydra! You cut down one, 2 will take its place! These are the words of Prophet Counter! Your savior beyond!
So this is what the Vox station is spreading. Incoherent rhetoric chatter. The choice of words is troubling, though. Hydra, Savior Beyond, Legion. I must silence this Vox station.
isn't a freaking melee weapon. Suppose I could use the grab gun. Girlfriend and I got our ballots yesterday. Turning in next couple of days. Guess who didn't get our votes? Blue wave incoming. Yeah, let's hope. And blue wave incoming. This got to be like a blowout. And then the real fight begins. Still don't know what that does. Oh, I know, it's kind of effective. Oh, that is really effective on structures. Until it overheats. Yeah, well, the other side doesn't seem to have any integrity. I only heard a little bit of it. I still need to actually go and read the story, Justin. If y'all want me to talk about that, I mean, definitely look into it. Mark Salinger? Alright. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that tomorrow when I'm getting the show prep. I didn't realize the Pinkertons were still around.
Return to the ship to prepare for the last battle.
Good thinking, Inquisitor. The nest of the Vipers is there, poisoning the body of the Imperium. The Alpha Legion is one of the worst, Inquisitor. They employ vile schemes and tactics. You should descend as soon as you are prepared in body, gear, and soul.
There's still a lot of guys left to kill. Stuck. Oh, here we go. Denver police confirmed he was in Antifa, got shot and was killed. Yeah. What was the exception, Jedi? Last Warhammer game I played was Space Hulk Deathwing, of which I promptly returned for a refund because I couldn't actually play with my friend who had also bought it. Multiplayer wouldn't work. Like, it was very, very spotty. Couldn't join each other's games or anything like that, so it was ridiculous. But that was a different developer. They're like hit and miss. And the one that I played beforehand, believe it or not, was a Warhammer Fantasy game that was an MMO. Like, it was like Warhammer Online or something. But it wasn't like 40K. The game itself wasn't bad, but I mean, it was incredibly difficult for, you know, one person, much less two. Because it's supposed to be like a 4-person. But it was like impossible to join your friends. Almost, you know, in order to actually play with your friends. And so it's like a team game where it's really, really difficult for you to get into a team. Especially like a pre-made team. Screw that. Peace hammer. Chaos Demon Elite. Well, take that, Chaos Demon, and your giant pile of, yeah, bodies. Yay. A Thor hammer. Yeah, well, look, guys, I played Marvel Avengers, the newer one, and I don't know, it's an alright game. I just like haven't been back since the last time because I don't know. I just felt like playing it. Like, certain games will engross you, and then like if it doesn't engross me, like the first couple of times I play it, then I'm probably not gonna go back to it very often. I'm weird like that. Oh wow, that's a lot of. Oh, it's just those things. Was there ever games so bad that you couldn't finish them? Probably. No Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, no kidding.
Overheat.
Man, there are still people to kill. Wow. I can't think off the top of my head. Oh, yeah, you know what? Now I thought of one. Star Ocean, Integrity, and Faithlessness. Tia. Now, look, admittedly, I'm not, like, huge into JRPGs. But, like, I played Star Ocean games before, and they weren't bad. So it's like, alright, I'll try this. And it was just, the storytelling was just garbage. It was just garbage. And like, you couldn't even, and this is the thing that frustrated me. There, you know, I get to a spot where there's like, supposedly a giant space battle going on. And all they're doing is just talking about it and not actually showing a gigantic space battle going on overhead. Like, I'm like, it's a video game. Why don't you just show us what's going on? Instead of just doing nothing but exposition about how, like, did you guys get lazy and decide, we don't feel like rendering that? Like, no, what are you doing? Like, it's, yes, I realize it's JRPG and it's Star Ocean, but like, you should probably like do that. Oh, hey, I found a cogitator.
According to this message, the heretic Astartes have an underground base. The entrance must be nearby.
Purge the Viper's Nest, Inquisitor. Cleanse it with fire.
Well, I will cleanse it in fire, that's for sure. So if my mission is already complete, then what am I doing? Where am I going? Yeah, but like, also, you also need to have cutscenes when appropriate. Because at that point, what I'm trying to say is like, it wasn't just it wasn't even gameplay. They were just, it was like a cutscene telling me about how there's a gigantic space battle going on above, right above our head, and it's like, then why are you going to a cutscene to tell me about it and not to a cutscene of the actual battle? Derp. Like, why would you do such things? That's what frustrated. After that, I was just like, all right, this game's not gonna get any better. Fuck this. I'm done. Uninstall. Uninstall. And this is after putting like, I don't know, an hour or two maybe into it. Do I play tabletop? No, I don't, Doug. I don't. I've never been one for tabletop games, though. But I have no problem for people with people who do. Randomly generated missions. Oh, I hit level 30. Oh, that's cool. Man, did I get a lot of loot, though. Like, holy crap. It's all garbage. It's all garbage. Yeah, Iderola is your tabletop guy. Yeah, it definitely seems like a brutal universe. Alright, so much junk. Is the time change working out? Yeah. Yeah, either we get more or roughly the same that we did before. And it is easier on me a little bit, so that's also a bonus. I've got a grenade launcher, that's better quality. I really like these auto guns, but the quality's freaking terrible. Never get anything good from this merchant, though. This merchant of terribleness. This grenade launcher. There's that. Range combat is all filled out. Let's get some defense in here. New shields. I tend to stand still a lot. So, okay. Get it done. Thank you, Muhammad Al-Ghazir. There's literally no reason to not do the harder difficulty by yourself. Yeah, it's the new time, Justin, by the way.
Inquisitor, be careful down there. The Hydra is a slippery, treacherous beast. If we don't act fast, it will recover. We must cut off its last head. Kill the leader of the traitors.
I agree. These heretics betrayed the Imperium, and they must perish.
No rest. No forgiveness. Glory to the Emperor.
Oh, Tia, the story is just, yeah. There's a lot to this story. So much to this story. It would take more time than I have to explain. And I don't even know everything about this. I know a very basic amount. In some cases, yellow-green. I guess, put it real simply, the side that I'm on is basically the last saviors of humanity against some pretty serious threats. And even though, you know, it's a fascistic government that I'm working for, which is pseudo-religious in nature as well, I guess apparently without that, humanity would be doomed to giant chaos monsters and horrible things. And again, there's a lot of nuance to this. Crazy news about Governor Whitmer. Is there any more? Like, what else has come out about that? I mean, I'm assuming the details, of course, of like the people who are doing, like, who were planning the kidnapping, and the fact that they're insane. So I don't know what's going on. Well, so hold on a second. Okay. Never liked top view games. This reminds me a lot about Diablo. So, I've always enjoyed the Diablo games. So, I don't have a problem with it. Top view, first person view, third person view. If it's a fun game, it's a fun game. But yeah, it might not be for everybody. Oh wow. The guys are turning on each other. I mean, I'm not kind of shocked. They are from Michigan after all. Michigan's a little messed up here. So I live in that state. We're a little weird here. Just a little bit. Okay. Las gun? Nope. Nope, no las gun for me. But one of the guys were pardoned by Delaware. For what, I wonder? You need to catch up a lot on it. Hello, Anonymous. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I don't watch basketball. I'm not a sports person. And starts. No hate to people who are sports people. That's good. Whatever is good for you, whatever you enjoy. But I'm just not a sports person. That's why I'm playing video games. Well, hey, Virgil, it's, you know, I'm a nerd. I'm not like huge into the fandom or anything like that, but you know, it's I mean, I like sci-fi and I like fantasy, so I'm always willing to give new things a chance. A good game's a good game. I'm full of surprises too.
You spread the poison of your dark masters for non-traitors. His heresy ends today.
Yeah, take that. Well, I mean, it works for Space Marines, to be fair.
Inquisitor, are you ready to die? Countless mouths and 1,000 eyes. The stars are his vessel. I am Alfarius, and the Hydra will devour you.
You are insane, and I will stop your madness.
Insane, you say? Tell me, which one of us desecrates the will of the Emperor with ill-placed fanaticism and religious nonsense? I pity you, poor, blind mortal. Or the Emperor!
What?
Recoil on pain.
Oh, things are going poorly. Mistakes were made. Many mistakes were made. I know, right? Like, I'm not here to have a conversation. Let's get to the killing here.
Great work, Inquisitor. You have cut off the head. Now, the body will die.
Let's see. This will be my 5th madness. Okay. Interesting. I want a game where I throw science books at religious people.
Curious. Felt like the creature wanted to die. His journal could shed light on the events.
Be careful. The dark knowledge that broke his mind could await you on those pages.
Alright, cool. Level 31. That was Rudy Giuliani. Oh, jeez. Chaos also serves an emperor as well as a bunch of demon lords. Now, as far as I know, Chaos only serves the Chaos Lords, and they're always fighting with each other. That's from what I understand. Again, apparently I don't know that much. Well, here's the fun thing, right? Lindsey Graham chickened out in his debate with Jamie Harrison. Like, he's like, nope, I'm just gonna nope out of this one. Not happening. And then Donald Trump also noped out of his debate. So, like, alright. Oh, hey, I forgot to get a perk. I had, like, perks, man. Run and gun, Mine Fortress, deal damage, bonus equal to your deflect value. It's only 5%. Close quarters gunnery, I already have that. 50% ammo capacity and overheat threshold. Oh, okay. Artificial organs 2. That's 100% HP regeneration, 500 hit points. Oh, 50% inoculator effectiveness. That's still pretty good, though. I like that. I like that. I'll see how that works out. They are cowards. They're afraid of getting just fucking destroyed in debates. And also, it could be Lindsey Graham has COVID. I don't know. But I know Donald Trump still got it. You don't get over COVID like instantly. Then again, I mean he's got till tomorrow, so he might actually have gotten over it. And he only did so with experimental treatments in fetal cells. So congratulations. But see, Donald Trump doesn't give a shit about that. Just doesn't give a shit about it. Let's see. Graham couldn't muster up Verona. McSally couldn't denounce Trump, of course. And Ernst just got destroyed about her taking big oil money. All she could do was smile at Yeah, yeah. This is true. All this is true. The Republicans are a disaster.
The Conclave has sent you a message, Inquisitor.
I have received word of your glorious work.
Glorious
you have preached
work.
our creed with the necessary force and zeal. Your task is finished. Imperial forces are busy cleaning up the rest on Dagmar Primaris and Vismar Minoris. The Emperor protects.
Yeah. I've defeated this heretic and have won. Yay! See if I can build a better bolter here. 13 plus 13 quality. Fuck yes. Trump is stupid that he gets advice from a TV doctor. It's true. It's so true. Jay, hey, well, welcome to the stream. Just playing some video games on a Sunday night of all nights. Because why not? Oh wow, can I not? Yeah, I can't. Wow, I'm like out of money. Holy crap. Go back, go back, go back, go back. No, no, not like that. Not the one who talks about... Oh, yeah, I forgot about the demon sperm lady. Yeah, yeah. Demon... Oh, my God. Freaking demon sperm lady. Alright. There's that. Now we go to Klosterheim. Find them on the martyr. I have... Anonymous, you didn't see the story about the demon sperm lady? The Dr. Demon Sperm? Oh man, that was a story. I did that. Understandably though, I do like a bunch of stories a day, and the news moves like crazy fast. Prior to 2014, Demon Sperm Lady would have been a story for like a week.
The turrets didn't open fire.
Now it's like a story for a day, and then we move on to more craziness.
My calculations predicted a remarkable 91.43% chance of your survival.
I'm rather pleased you didn't mention this before.
Now you will need to access the teleport beacon network.
Wow.
I have incoming hostiles. I'll take care of this first.
That's your command.
Yeah, that's yeah, she's literally a doctor that thinks that like I forget all the crazy stuff that she believes in, but it was nuts, just nuts. Oh, the kidnapping plotters were hoarding
Reloading.
Soup for their family. This is soup for their family. Defend the dropship. Wave 2. If Trump's promoting them, then you know they're not credible. Or, you know, it's because Donald Trump doesn't care who he promotes, as long as they help him in some way. Sex is a spiritual transaction. Oh yeah, there's demon sex involved. That's right. Yeah, demon sex is obviously with demon sperm. Right. I don't know, that was crazy. But like in 2019, no, 2020, that was a 2020 story. Like, it feels like it could have been like a 2017 story because it was so long. Okay, I like that. Oh, I love those missiles.
Loading.
I will go
I've cleared
purge
area,
the landing
but the rest of the hangar
zone.
is still crawling with mutants. I
Hey,
can't leave the
welcome,
transport
Dango.
here undefended.
Do you want me to
No, I've
order
been
it
streaming
back?
for
Not yet.
how long? Oh
I
wow,
might need
2
it
hours
in case
already?
the tech
Holy
priest's
crap!
plan doesn't.
I didn't realize I've been streaming for that long. The guy said, you can't hurt me, and then I blew him apart. I mean, okay. Maybe he was talking about his feelings. In that case, I suppose. So my inoculators are 50% less effective. So I need to watch out for that.
This is Lord Inquisitor Klosterheim speaking. I trust that you can hear me, but my current circumstances are not ideal for transmissions. I don't know who you are. I don't even know what you look like, so don't take this personally. But you are an Inquisitor, that much I gathered from the snippets of your Vox signal on the Inquisitorial channels. I must command you to leave the Martyr immediately. You have stumbled upon an investigation that has been sanctioned by the Caligari Conclave, and which might have a huge impact on Holy Terror. Your presence here might lead to unnecessary complications. Leave now, and may the Emperor be with you.
An alarm signal, really? What?
Hey, there's an alarm signal?
The alarm is probably alerted the hostiles in the vicinity.
Oh. There was.
Loading.
Because obviously the future is British, Anonymous. Ryan Haywood, Adam Kovic, received growing miners for years. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. So yeah, I'll have to read up on that.
Inquisitor, you can proceed with your priority assignment. According to my analysis, you have eliminated 78.65% of the local hostile forces. The automatic defenses of your transport can easily handle the rest if needed.
So you had an idea about the teleport beacons.
Correct. You need to find a functioning cogitator and access the teleport beacon map of the deck. Your chances of thoroughly exploring a fortress monastery this size are minuscule. You need to be able to avoid traveling long distances on foot.
Apparently his fortress monasteries are huge. Okay. Crap. Oh. Okay, I'm not familiar with that Dango. Cena reminds me to make Mako reactors in Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, a little bit actually. Now that you mention it. Dodge this. I didn't. Congratulations. Oh, you played the Phantom Menace PS1 game? I did too. It was great. I still beat it though. Have I heard of it, Sign-In? No, I actually haven't heard of it. I'm not surprised. Hey, I should go and get that chest over there. It's just waiting, sitting there and mocking me with its chest full of goodness. It's probably not even good. How did I know? There's nothing in there. I mean, at least it wasn't a trap. I've had a few of those. It's over here. Sure where any of that stuff is. Are all of us playing video games? Why not? It's the weekend. What is this? Cutscene?
I am humbled by your dedication, and I admire your decision.
Inquisitor, what happened?
I saw something. A revelation, I'd say. Possibly a holy vision from the Emperor of Mankind. A call that must be answered.
With all due respect, you should return to the ship.
Nonsense, Captain. I'm fine. This is just a small inconvenience. I'll move on.
Allow me to interrupt, Inquisitor. You simply cannot know that. However, I am an expert on toxins and plagues. It is time you properly utilize my capabilities. I will examine you the moment you return.
Yeah, Anonymous. The Emperor of Mankind. It's Warhammer 40k. It's complicated. Oh, yeah. Well, the alt-right is good at taking subgroups and, of course, making them, radicalizing them. You haven't played the new one yet? It's good but different. So it's good but different. I think if you enjoyed the old one, I think you'll also probably enjoy some of the throwbacks and the new take on it. I certainly did, and again, I played the shit out of the old one. But I'm also generally somebody who's not a purist either. You know, I'm okay with changing. Like, I'm okay with changes. And the way that they justify this is that it's not, you know, it's not a retelling of the same story. It's a reimagining, and you know, like a different, like the same story but taken in different directions. Oh, I know, right? Spoiler alert. Yeah, well, you know, it really did humanize them. You got to spend a lot more time with them. And, you know, part of it is, like, stretching out Midgar to be, like, you know, 30 hours, but it was still good. No, I'm just kidding. Well, that's why they have to make another one. Oh, that's some fast reloading. Love me some fast reloads. Yeah, the lack of background music. He's just, you know, thumping along.
I found the cogitator. What now?
Then I will cogitate. That's
Chant with
what.
me the sacred numeric key and type in the sequence. You'll gain access to the locations of all teleport beacons on this deck.
It is weird how they turn technology into something religious. This is really strange. And go. And BDSM guy over here. That's a BDSM helmet. You know it. You know it. I should be playing public access music. It is fun. It is fun, Kurt. It's a nice ARPG. Oh no. What have I done? Here we go. Heat resistance. Let's just do more physical resistance. 50% of penetrating attacks. The animator glands. Ooh, I'm totally gonna get that. I think you have to get all of them though. Well, there you go. Sign in Tech and Magic. Yeah, it's a good game to kill time, for sure. Like, it's not super deep, unless, you know, you get into the lore. Which the lore is... Ooh, that's like an ocean right there. Let's see. And this is fun to play. It's fun to play. Oh no, what have I done? I've done things. I'm not so much. It's there's delay. There's a little bit of a delay. Alright, I need to sell my crap. My junk. Get some money back here. The freaking broke. Any sufficiently indistinguishable or advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. Magic equals miracles. Have I started reading JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? I have not had time to say that. I have not had time. Is that even a, like, is that a Sagan? Like, no, it's not a Sagan quote, is it?
I have the map of the local teleport beacon network.
The teleportarium requires exact coordinates.
Teleportarium.
You must know Lord Klosterheim's location, and your chances to find him on the Martyr on your own are approximately 0.
This sounds very reassuring so far.
The analytical recitations show only one swift solution. I must warn you that the suggestion itself could be a breach of several Adeptus Mechanicus protocols. You must seek an audience with the great presence controlling the sensory systems on the Martyr. You need to talk to the machine spirit.
How? I'm not familiar with the process.
First you locate a mainframe cogitator. Then I will provide instructions.
It was set in an episode of Star Trek. Makes sense. Machine spirits. Yeah, teleportariums, tech priests. There's a lot of shit. A lot of shit. All of this. What game would I recommend is most similar to the old Ultimate
Go over
games?
my mission details again.
Oh my god. The last Ultimate game I played was in like 2002, 2003.
Consequently, the most logical solution is to find the authority with the actual knowledge. Conclusion: you must seek an audience with the powerful.
Have you
machine
played Pillars of
spirit
Eternity?
the Martyr.
For some reason that game comes to mind.
Correct. I'll guide you
That's
through the necessary
super
administrator login litanies.
old school type of
First,
RPG,
you
but
need
it's
to find
actually
a special terminal.
came out
A new
fairly
sphere
recently in the last
cogitator.
couple of years.
Did I know what that is?
And so
This
if you want to give
information is
that
irrelevant for you
a
at the
shot,
moment.
GRGR.
The closest terminal is located on
Again,
deck
Pillars of
B
Eternity,
under
old
11.
school. If you like old
Not
school
far from your
RPG,
location.
kind of like
Praise the
Ultimate.
Omnis Sire.
That's the way to go. Take that, Chaos Demons. I also grew up with the Next Generation.
Shall I
powerful emotional subroutines, recite the litany of mainframe access.
You are aware that I
Noted. I suggest that you open up the screen and enter your inquisitorial or access codes.
And reading Rainbow. Oh, yeah. I watched that in school. I remember watching that in school. They'd reel in that big TV with the VCR. Oh, yeah. LeVar Burton is a boss, man. That's for sure.
You wanted to talk to me, Inquisitor?
I need more information about the still in the dark is this session. You used to be part of the What is it?
An ancient secret, that's all I know. But you are mistaken, by the way. It's not only his obsession. There are others like him. Inquisitors dedicating their lives to seeking the legend of Uther Tiberius.
I do love how, like, the lyrics of that song are like you showing up like a, you know, a butterfly. Like, oh, I can fly twice as high as you did. Take that.
It must have rubbed off on him, you know. Turned him into a fanatic.
Yeah, Tia, my dad was, you know, he'd watch TNG, and I would watch it with him. So I totally grew up on that. Is that apostle of Nerdle? Your chaos decay. Your rot and decay. Take that. I'm sure you smell bad too. Like, this entire ship must smell like ass. Just like horrible amounts of ass. Like, terrible. Just terrible. I can only imagine what that green stuff smells like. Not to mention when you explode one of these guys, it's gotta smell nice. Like, it's no wonder Space Marines got like a filter. Just smell, man. Yeah, the 40th millennium has a pungent odor. For sure. For sure. Wishbone? I thought it was like a wraith bone. Or am I thinking something completely different?
Inquisitor, I was thinking about our previous conversation, and I remembered something. It's more like a rumor, to be honest. But you might want to know that Klosterheim's superior, the Lord Inquisitor, I mentioned, was apprehended and killed by the Grey Knights. I have no idea, but it must have been something serious to earn that kind of attention. And it would explain why his adept turned out the way he is, even if he was found innocent that time.
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. Mysterious ways. It's never just a light dog.
I love how we're talking about children's shows, and yet also playing this incredibly gory-ass game. Y'all are fantastic. That's why I love my audience. Best audience ever. Best chat ever. And like Bob Ross and stuff. It's so great. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. Yeah, I didn't know what you were talking about. Diablo 1 is fine. D3 is garbage. It got better. What is it? What expansion was it? The Death expansion. The only expansion that it got, actually, wasn't bad.
You have reached your destination. Access the terminal and initiate an emergency shutdown.
Yeah, I'll get right on there. Tech priest guy who doesn't have to shoot people. Oh, those eggs gotta smell horrible. Why are you all flashing? Heavy flamer, but let me see if it's better than my. Oh, okay, that's not the flamer. That's the flamer. Okay, yeah, I'll take that flamethrower. This seems like it'd be effective in this place. Oh yeah, very effective. I'm just going around burning heretics. It's all good.
I've destroyed all the hives of Nurgle. The whole area has been purged.
Gotta balance out the carnage. Fair! Very fair. Access the new sphere cogitator. I have no idea what that is. But okay. No. Anonymous, that's Fire Marshal Bill. Fire Marshal Bill is now playing Biden on SNL. Completely different guy. Clone High, have not heard of it. Dango, you always like bring out the most interesting stuff no one's ever heard of, but should probably check out. To be fair, because it's good to find people who find stuff that are hidden gems. I love hidden
Now
gems.
repeat that in proper high Gothic.
Love Fire
The
Marshal
local
Bill.
network has been modified, and we can't access it now. But tech litanies revert to their default setup in case of serious power shortage. If you shut down the electric grid on the deck, you have a limited time frame to access the Noosphere mainframe.
Yep, one of the Wayans
with
brothers.
default codes.
Yep.
So that is my next
I do
task.
remember Homie, though.
I'll return to the ship.
Actually, this might be a controversial opinion, but I'm actually looking forward to the third season of Discovery. That's Star Trek Discovery. I'm interested to see where it goes. But I will be back in a minute, so stay right here. Alright, back. Sorry about that. We are good. Can't stand SNL these days. 70s SNL. Yeah, I don't really watch it anymore. I just don't really have a interest in it anymore. Some of the 90s stuff was pretty funny.
You have the results of my physical checkup. You know what could have caused that strange episode?
Let me be very clear. Even a genius like me can't work miracles with inferior equipment like what you have on this ship. Still, your test results don't indicate that you suffer from any maladies that could have caused your symptoms. I have detected some interesting anomalies, though.
What are you talking about?
Very precise microscopic surgical marks on your brain. Traces of an old mind-cleansing process.
I am an Inquisitor. We carry the burden of terrible truths and secrets that sometimes even we are not allowed to keep for long. Of course, I have been mind-scrubbed before. And I'm certain that I should praise the Emperor that I was freed from dangerous memories. Could that be the cause of the symptoms?
More cowbell.
Normally?
That's a
no.
classic.
But you have only recently been experimenting with a unique psychic artifact. There is no data about this Uther's tarot. Fact, you risked using the deck, and now you have had an extraordinary psychic experience.
I admit that it's a strange coincidence.
Is Elon Musk in the game who wants to put chips in our brains? Ben Carson. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Leave Rick Moranis alone. Like, he's a good guy. What did I get here? Probably junk. Yep. Little bit of junk. But that's it. Alright, I need to go and do something for a second. So, just give me a couple minutes. Sorry about that again. Alright, I'm back. I had to help bring in some groceries. Help the missus do my husbandly duties. Helping with the house. Things like that. I am back, though. And you're going to play some more about this. The next machine. Oh. I have a bunch of crap to sell. Like, I have loads of junk. There we go. I'm still wondering what max level is, since it's not 30. Like, I figured that one out. Buy one of these. There we go. Max is 100. Thank you, Kurt. I had no idea. I thought it was 30 because it was like, for some reason. Good to know there's a lot of playability though in this. So that's good. Here we go. Do I have an AMD or an NVIDIA GPU, Clarence? Right now I'm running a GTX 1070. So I'm a way bit behind. But I'm waiting for the 3070s to drop.
Reiterate the specifications of your current assignment.
Would a StarCraft fan like this game?
I need to find the central switch.
I'm not sure. Are you a
Turn off the
StarCraft
switch,
fan?
Power goes out. It can't be that complicated.
This statement contradicts all ancient doctrines regarding how
Yeah,
machinery
NVIDIA.
should be
That's
operated.
what I'm running right now.
But the priority of tech philosophical debates is currently very low. Be watchful. The Genitorium is protected by automated defense systems.
What? Genitorium? I'm making sure I got that right. Yeah, I mean, StarCraft, I mean, it's a completely different type of game. Really? A 2080 Ti, you mean? I mean, that would be nice. Because right now, the 3080s, I hear have been having some issues. So, yeah, I'm a big fan of Benjamin Dixon, too. He's a good guy.
Loading.
Oh, you've got the 3080, Kurt? Yeah, so what do you think? I should wait for the 2080 Ti and just get one of those? Or go for the 3070? What's that robot behind me? Oh. That is my cigar smoking captain's robot. It doesn't have to make sense. It's Warhammer, it doesn't have to make sense. Yeah, Justin, earlier today I was actually watching John Idarola on Twitch. He was doing some video gaming as well. So I decided to join him. Oh, you wish you waited for the 3080s because they're the same price. Well, it depends. When did you get the 2080? Like, because if you had gotten it like 6 months ago, then yeah, you probably should have held out and waited. Well, it's not exactly silent in there, buddy. I'm just saying. Okay, here we go. I don't know. I'm just wondering if I should just wait for like the 3070s. What? No offense on what, Dango? 3080 RTX is priced pretty good. That's a little out of my price range though. I'm like, I'll pay. I can't pay more than $500 for a card, for a video card. I can't do it. I just don't have the budget for it. I have two different computers to build and manage. And one is for streaming and the other is for video games, which is what I'm on right now. And then I have a mortgage. So I just can't, like, yeah, I can't afford to go crazy on that stuff. Plus I make YouTube money, which is just garbage. And like, believe me, YouTube money is garbage if you're small. And yeah, 140,000 subscribers is fairly small still.
I'm glad to see that some spark of the Imperial Creed still remains in the darkness of this wretched place.
Yeah, I would regret it too.
My duty will not end until I have carried out the task you gave me.
Did you say something, Inquisitor? You sounded extremely strange for a moment.
I had another vision. Nothing serious, but it's an odd feeling. I feel like something is slowly unraveling before me, but I don't know what it is.
I'm concerned about your condition, Inquisitor. We should take a look at you again when you return.
No, how about not? Confirmed for demonic possession. Well, this place. I always have buyer's remorse when I buy something big. Dude, I hear you, man. I hear you. Because you're like, I just spent that much money. Oh, it hurts. What games am I interested in? I mean, I like all sorts of games. It's better to ask me what I'm not interested in, I guess. I don't like sports games. I'm not really interested in that.
Shutdown sequence successfully initiated.
Fighting games, it depends, really.
Inquisitor.
Anything else?
I'm really into MMOs.
The answer is yes.
And,
the doors
you know,
leading to the restricted areas
ARPGs.
are now open. Potential.
So. Trolls, Anonymous. What trolls? I don't have any trolls in here. What? This? Oh, that's... I'm assuming you're looking at this, do you? Like, right here? I like games with good storylines. Yeah, you generally get those from RPGs. How about more games? Oh, in your notifications? But yeah, I'm not getting anything. Trolls haven't been... Nice. Oh, shit. Sorry about that. I don't mean to yawn. More games, even. Like, what do you mean? Like I should
Reloading.
play more games, like different games as well. Look, the Steam backlog is real. Let's just say that. But I also like survival games. I'm weird about that though. So I usually mod the crap out of them. Burn in righteous fire! Yeah, I have Days Gone on PS4. Though I don't necessarily like streaming on PS4 right now because of the way my setup is. Oh no, wait, that's not Days Gone. No, I don't have that actually. Days Gone's like the dude with the motorcycle, isn't it? That was obviously the wrong way to go. So let me just run my slow ass here. Oh, the smell must be perfect. Burning demon flesh. I don't do stealth, Tia. I don't do stealth. This guy is not a stealth guy. It's like, do I look stealthy to you? Stealth kill with a flamethrower. You know what? I'm pretty sure Hitman probably did that already.
You have reached your destination. Access the terminal and initiate an emergency shutdown.
Get that map off my screen. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, you don't want undercooked demon. Nice and crispy.
I am here, Tech Priest.
Access the terminal. Your inquisitorial codes should work.
Something is wrong, Tech Priest. I still can't log into the system.
I have analyzed the available data. It is not the machine spirit preventing you from accessing the new sphere. I have fresh evidence that the network litanies have been modified on core level by fellow brethren of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
I can't turn off an override implemented by a Tech Priest.
Correct. You will require my personal assistance.
Yeah, but
Let's go
undercooked
to
is
the
just
data
gross.
sanctum together, where I will attempt to seek audience with the machine spirit by binary apotheosis. You can return to the bridge now.
We're just waiting for me to finish my conversation there. Well, at least he's nice about that. Gross over bland. It's like, if I'm gonna have something, it might as well be, you know, flavorful and horrible at the same time. Well, I mean, I guess it's commitment. One passive skill point. Take it. Throw it into defense because I need to be... Energy shield effectiveness. I don't have an energy shield. 20% of damage reduction is added to I don't know what any of that means, but okay. I mean, whatever. Keyboard cowboy. If I used a keyboard, what am I doing? What is this? A suppress. Screw you. I don't need a suppression shield. Blueprint. Like, whatever. Well, that's a whole lot of nothing. Alright, let's go. Convenience store hamburger. That sounds like you're you're tempting fate on that one. Like, I don't know about that one. Grouchy gets grouchy.
Where are you, Tech Priest?
Oh, wow.
What are you waiting for?
The auger sensors show extreme levels of chaos infestation near your location. My current physical vessel lacks the necessary augmentations and blessed weaponry to fight this threat.
I'll clear the area. Then you follow me.
Alright, let's do it. Burn some heretics. See, it's cool when the music kicks in. And then most of the time it doesn't, and you're just clomping around. It's great. What did I just do? Okay, one's apparently my range. Yeah, okay, I get that. That's my rangefinder. Bloodborne for Halloween. I have Bloodborne on PS4. I'm just really bad at it. Oh, I'm so bad at it. But I'm bad at all those Souls-like games. Yeah, for the Emperor, Commissar. Wants healthy at 7-Eleven. Never get healthy at 7-Eleven. Even if you wanted it. Oh, this this heavy bolter. Oh, I fucking love it. Yeah. Zach Nemo, you have a lot of fun. It's a fun game. It is a healthy bolter too. It is very healthy. I may have had a drink or two. Okay, wow. Dango, you're asking a tough question. Tankies, class reductionists, and woke skull. Okay. Wow, this is gonna be confusing. Okay. Well, for one, class reductionism is not good. I believe, so the way to look at things is, okay, so I don't like when lefty movements are class reductionist. Not everything boils down to just class. There is race involved as well. Guardsman character. That would be interesting. Maybe they'll add to it. But like, alright, so you can't just reduce everything to class. Yes, class has a lot to do with a lot of our struggle. But race is also part of this. And so you can't be race reductionist or class reductionist on this. Like, I believe that your like class politics, like the struggle of the proletariat has to be intersectional. It's kind of like your feminism, right? If your feminism ain't intersectional, then it ain't feminism. Okay? If it does not involve, you know, trans people, for example, then it ain't intersectional and it ain't feminism. Sorry. Like, you've got to be intersectional in your class politics as well. So yeah, if you're class reductionist and only boil things down to like, no, it's people are racist only because of money. No, they're racist. People are racist because they're fucking racist. And yeah, there are different reasons to becoming racist, and some of them might involve class. But at the same time, I mean, come on, it's not always about class. There are people that genuinely out there hate black people because they think that they're inferior. They're, you know, they're the race realists. Those are the people. That has nothing to do with economics. And so people are racist because of stereotypes by white supremacists. I think it's more complicated than that too. I mean, generally, yeah, there are a lot of stereotypes. But those stereotypes, you know, come from somewhere. They're invented, brought up by people. Race realism has everything to do with economics. Does it though? Does it though? Again, does it have everything to do? Is it all economic issue? I would say not necessarily. There is bigotry, and it's not economic in nature. Talking racist and playing 40k. Purge the thing. I know, right? I realize that my protagonist is in a pseudo, like in a fascist. Oh wow, I failed. Whoops, I don't even know what I was supposed to do. Alright, let's try that again. Does Dark Tide. I'm not sure what Dark Tide is yet, my friend. Warhammer's future is fucked. Yep. Why do they not like black people, Sparkle Zone?
What are you waiting for?
Because they think black people are inferior. That's why. And not only that, but there's jealousy of the culture that has had mainstream acceptance. Vermintide in 40k. Oh, that's interesting. So I played a little bit of Vermintide, and I'd like to play some more, but I want to get my friends involved in it. Why does inferiority matter? Generally, it doesn't, but again, a lot of these people only talk about their feelings. And so you have to take that into account, right? There are people that don't care about the facts. All they care about is the feelings. And those are the people that generally hold those kinds of views. Why does it matter to them? Because they can't stand it. That, you know, that, like, culture that they deem to be inferior, i.e. that is not theirs, is accepted in the mainstream. Why? I don't know, ask them. Insecurities? There's a lot of insecurity. Race, not culture. We're talking about race. Yeah, I realize we're talking about race, but there's also a cultural component to it. I'm trying to learn the Sentinel armor. That'd be really nice if I could learn that. If you don't know why you're saying it's not economic, it's not just economic. Like, I think you missed that, Sparkle Zone. I'm not saying that economics has nothing to do with it. I'm saying that it's not just economics, and that you can't just boil it down just to economics. It is a mixture of a lot of different factors. Do they fear a shortage of issues? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. I mean, there's a lot of white supremacists. Their fear is having, you know, white women have sex with black men. That doesn't have anything to do with economics. Like, and why would they be afraid of white women being with black men? It's not an economic issue. Yes, economics absolutely has a part to do with it. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not... Do they view women as a resource to be controlled? I think some of them certainly do. But it's also like it's a personal front to them. Skin color should never equate race. Yeah, I get that. Like, okay, racists are not rational people, though. Like, you also have to understand that, too. Like, I've never met a racist person to be rational about things. Oh, screw the grab crystal. I'm not interested in that. Wait. Sparkle, you don't believe that race exists? I'm just okay. That's okay. So you're like a class reductionist then, is what you're saying. So you're saying everything 100% has to do with economics, and there's no discussion of bigotry or anything like that. That's what I'm trying to say. Like that's what I'm trying to figure out. You know. Okay, so do you say that race has something to do with it then? Because if you are, then we agree. The race does have something to do with it. I'm not saying it has to do with everything. What I'm saying is it has to do with some of it. It is a factor among many. Race is a false science. Insecure men see me as a sexual threat when I'm just trying to do my job. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of insecurity out there. It's true. There is a lot of that. Insecurity. Yeah, it's not just about economics. It's, please be careful there. As a medical person, as a nurse, it's dangerous out there, in the hospitals. I hear you on that, man. I hear you on that. Look, for me, I think racism is stupid. Like, it makes no sense. Because it's not a logical thing. Oh, hello, Yes Star.
Initiating teleportarian
On Twitch.
launch sequence.
Are you ready?
What are we killing today? Apparently chaos monsters and rebels. But mainly chaos monsters.
I'm expecting significant resistance. I'll protect you while you are working.
Okay, yeah, this is where I felt, because I just ran off. Derek, I appreciate your work, man. I do. You're out there on the front lines. Like, all these medical professionals that are out there, they're doing their jobs and they're being exposed to, like the COVID and everything like that. So I appreciate your work and the fearlessness that it must take to be out there and to do, to do what you're doing. It's amazing. Thank you. Yes, Return. You're absolutely right about that. It never makes sense because it doesn't. It's nonsensical. It's all about feeling. It is all about their feelings, and a lot of it is based on complete misunderstandings of people. Again, they believe that people are violent, of different races. Like, again, those stereotypes. Yeah, it's just, again, none of it really makes any sense. I tell you one thing, they use economics as a tool to try to keep black people down, for sure. Like, our economic systems are definitely used as a tool to stop black people from advancing. And so I can understand why people would think that it's an economic issue, really. When really economics is more of the tool that bigots use in order to keep certain classes and races of people down. Does that make more sense?
Any progress, Tech Priest?
Connecting to various identification subroutines. Initiating devotional rites of authentication.
And they are still coming. You had better hurry up.
Now, there's no logic in racism. I definitely think that tribalism is part of it, yeah. I see that from conservatives all the time, where they, care deeply about members of their own family, but not about anyone else. It comes down to, like, are you willing to fight for somebody you don't know? And conservatives say emphatically, no, they don't. They don't. No, we're not interested in fighting for someone we don't know. Because we don't know them. They could be bad people. Yeah, I mean, even for members of their own family, they can not have empathy as well.
Anything to report, Tech Priest?
Validation sequence in progress.
I think it's more of a cultural evolution, Kurt.
Their great presence in the machine
We need to
is willing to
evolve
talk to
culturally.
I'll take care
And
of the
we
next
haven't.
wave of filth then.
Louis DeJoy is Postmaster General. Yeah, he's the guy who's been slowing down mail in the hopes of crushing mail-in ballots.
How long will this take, Tech Priest?
installing emotional dampers. Switching to mind-cleansing psalms. The spirit in the machine is communicating with me.
I'll take care of the rest until then.
Yeah, and Trump wants to stop mail-in voting. Yes, Trithan, I'm aware that they're space fascists. Because I play a game doesn't mean I endorse their political philosophy. Oh my goodness. They're also
ready to talk to me,
Christo-fascists,
Tech Priest?
or religious
Yes,
fascists, anyway.
Inquisitor. We have been waiting for this opportunity for a long time.
Omicron?
No. This body is merely a temporary conduit for us, connected to our network.
Right-wing
through
media
its
is
neural
reading very old
implants.
lies, keeping old very irrational
Our
fears
name
alive.
is sacred
True,
binary code and
true.
arcane hexadecimal chant. But you can call us the machine spirit of the martyr. We tried to communicate with you through mindless flesh before, but our efforts were ineffective.
Generation after generation. And you know what
Servitor
keeps
in the
people
hangar deck.
what keeps
That
people
was you.
It was an
susceptible to
inadequate
these things
defense.
is not
This method of
actually meeting and
communication
being
is
around other people.
unconventional,
Again,
and
this is
highly
why
dangerous.
conservatives hate
But
college.
I had no other choice.
Not only do they not
The
like
martyr is harboring
education,
a great secret, Inquisitor,
which teaches you facts,
which we must protect
but
at all costs
the other side
before
effect
it
of
falls into
college
the wrong hands.
is being
You
around
want to
different
stop
people
Inquisitor closer eye.
and learning
goals
about
are
other
linked.
people and
We will show you where he is
dispelling
located at the
those
moment.
old
I must log off from this vessel before
stereotypes
I can
about
beyond repair.
other
I will seek
people.
other channels of
Right? You learn
communication.
like, oh, it turns out, people of other races, not so bad. It's not like what I kept hearing when I was growing up. Huh, weird. It's almost as if other people are people. Weird. Weird. Not weird. Turns out, you know, when you get exposed to other people, you start to learn about them. And conservatives don't like that. Yeah, QAnon is garbage. It's just total garbage. And you can look under a lot of these conspiracy theories from the right, and there's always anti-Semitism. It's always underlying everything. Did I get anything good? Graph pistol, but I'm not interested in graph pistols. Not interested in grab pistols. Because, oh, grab pistols suck. And they do suck. I'm not in favor of them.
What was all that down there, Tech Priest? Did I witness some tech heresy just now?
No. I connected to a pure machine.
People are
spirit,
weird, but people are
which I've been
different.
upgraded to
Do I have
serve
Killing
a
Floor
specific
2? No, I
purpose.
don't, Zach.
I'm 100% certain of that.
Learning about other
While my
people
voice
leads
box
to
was
understanding and
utilised by the
sympathy.
machine spirit,
Yes, it
The
does.
communion gave me partial access
Indeed.
to some routines.
So it is not an AI.
It is not an abominable intelligence. It is something extraordinary. By sacred digital apotheosis and uploading rituals, a penitent soul became part of this machine spirit. It was not the creation of a sentient intelligence, but the blessed fusion of man and machine.
What are you doing now?
Filing away the memories in the sonic requillaries. Giving you the coordinates I received from the machine spirit. Lord Klosterheim is currently in the research cloister.
Neat. I'll take it. And that's where I keep spending all my money. What? Ah, that sucks. Sentinel armor. Modern conservatism is a self-contradictory smokescreen for the looting of our resources and social systems. Yeah, I can't disagree with that one. Ooh, and by the way, it's cloaked in white identity politics. Let's not forget about that.
Captain, you have important news for me, I presume.
You have a very urgent message from the Caligari Conclave. A new assignment, maybe.
With the Conclave, you can never know. Let me see it.
Inquisitor.
Racism? I think
crucial
that's a part of
task
it, yeah.
In the
From
light of
fear?
your previous
Sure.
achievements, I'm certain you are the most suitable agent for this assignment. We have re-established contact
Have I heard
with
of
the
Glenn
Triglav
Kirchner?
subsector. Due to severe warp surges, communication with the subsector has been
offhand.
sporadic at best for long decades, and we have now lost contact with entire systems. We have simply no idea what occurred on these worlds during a century of isolation.
I'm not
With the
sure what
receding
warp skull
warp
means.
surges in the region, we have been able to begin to restore order.
And
but this is a
tankies, I
slow
just don't
process, and we have
even care about
encountered
tankies. There's
certain
such a
anomalies.
small
One of our
minority of
less
people.
Captain, I want you to take me to the Aureus system in the
Like,
Triglav
okay,
subsector.
whatever.
Do you have
They
any
don't make
update
sense.
on the situation over there? We shouldn't waste our time.
Is it though? Is it too Madonna? I don't see cone boobs. I'm just saying. Woke schools are online leftists that drove ContraPoints to alcoholic suicidal depression. I'm not quite familiar with that story, so I'd have to look at that. I can say that that's not a good thing to drive people to. And hopefully she's okay. And is no longer that. No, it's not Coney. There's no Coney there. There's no Coney 2020 or Coney 2012 going on here in the boobs, all right? Or Coney 2020. Guess I'll just keep going with the Clusterheim. It just keeps going. Yeah, I haven't really encountered that, Dango.
Inquisitor.
I'm on my way. I also need an explanation as to why anyone would tamper with the machine's spirit.
How did Chris
in such a
Christie
irregular
survive
way.
the virus so easily? Chris Christie actually died in the hospital, and they're using
I want to know more.
a hologram. It's a hologram of Chris Christie. I just came up with a new conspiracy. I don't know. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he, like Donald Trump, had access to the best drugs the taxpayer could buy. The same drugs that we don't have access to because, you know, we're the rabble. We're regular people. We don't get that stuff. Don Jr. in a fat suit. Oh yeah, this armor is good. Some nice good armor. Yes, Chris Christie does have health issues. So you know who else had health issues? Herman Cain. How do I tackle all the hate and attacks? I basically ignore it. He doesn't make, you know, I don't really pay attention to it. Like, I don't care. Like, I don't give a shit. It helps when you don't care about the opinions of dumb people. And I'm not calling somebody dumb because they disagree with me. No, generally, like, if you're disagreeing with facts and you're attacking somebody for not, you know, for not supporting like Donald Trump or something like that, then I've got no interest in you. I don't really care. I don't really care what your opinion is on things.
Now that you have access to the main core,
so I don't really care if you don't like me.
Inquisitor, I've just completed my diagnostic meditations and reviewed the data. We can safely rule out the infection as the cause of your hallucinations.
But what is it?
My theory is that the visions might be residual memories, leaking through a hasty mind scrub. They could have been triggered by certain phrases or events.
That's nonsense. Stop obsessing about my mental condition.
As you command, Inquisitor.
Oh, this guy's got mental problems. Apparently. How's mental health and treatment in the 40,000 millennium or 41st millennium? Not good, is it? Like, what's my mental health plan?
Inquisitor, as per your request, I have scoured the classified data looms on this deck. I think you ought to know that all research sanctums on this deck were assigned for demon host experiments for decades.
The Tiberius was creating demon hosts.
The sheer number of subjects implies that he was trying to create a whole army of them.
Uther
Oh, that's
Tiberius
nice.
condemned a whole army to eternal suffering.
Yeah, witch god. Like, there's a whole bunch of them in the warp.
Clearly prove that most subjects were volunteers. They wanted to be filled with unholy
You know,
essence.
Sparky, you might be right about that one.
Return.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Chaos.
Lobotomy.
Any progress, Inquisitor?
Looks like I'm closing in on Klosterheim. He may have an agenda, but at least he is culling the filth.
This story's taking some dark turns, which is completely. You should expect this in the Warhammer universe. I mean, well, they're called the Chaos Gods, though. And they are created with the, by the, what is it? Dreams. Not necessarily dreams, but like the emotional energies of people. Oh, I do remember, Gango. I Will Eat Your Ass by Alex Jones. I got that. The lore is super dark.
Loading.
Like corn on a cob. Oh my god. I do remember that. I do remember that. That was a great Alex Jones segment.
Reloading. I'm in the research voice, Lieutenant Priest.
Incorrect. You are only approaching the gates of the research cloister, currently under quarantine.
Emperor, you must be the most pedantic specialist I've ever had in my retinue.
Comment far away.
I found the remains of a dead tech priest.
I suspect he
Psychic
is the
forces
one
emitted by
responsible
mortals
for
coalescing
overriding
the
local
Empyrean
systems.
dissension entity.
Search the body for
Yes,
additional information,
correct.
Inquisitor.
And so, yeah, no, they're not technically gods, obviously, because gods don't exist, but they're considered to be godlike. At least the ruinous powers, chaos gods,
Sigma,
whatever you want to call
7,
them.
Omega, 3, 3, 5, Alpha.
Interesting. The machine spirit is trying to communicate with us again.
No, Biden will not
That
pack
is the
the courts
emergency
because he's an
code
idiot.
for the lockdown protocols. The research cloister has been quarantined. You
Still,
might not be able to leave if you enter.
I'm still gonna vote for Biden
I should
though.
return to my ship then and make
Because
preparations.
I gotta get rid of Donald Trump. Get rid of Donald Trump, and then the real fight begins. Not to try to make Biden go left. We all know that's not gonna happen. No, we've got to make our case that the what we need in the next election, and we need to continue doing, is pushing for leftist candidates. And that's really what it is. Again, no leftist in their right minds thinks that no, we can just push Biden to the left. That's not going to happen. We know that it's going to be milk toast, centrist, center-right policy for the next 4 years. What we have to do is we have to convince the public, we have to really make our case to the people to get them to support progressive candidates. And to show them that, hey, not all Democrats are the same. There are progressive Democrats that are proposing policy that you agree with, mostly. Biden is I think it's possible to force him to the left. I don't know. I don't believe that. I don't think we can force Biden to the left. I think he's more susceptible to donors than anything, but that's generally how most establishment Democrats are. That doesn't mean everything that we get out of a Biden presidency is going to be disastrous. No, I don't think that at all. I just don't think it's going to be enough. And what we need to do is when it isn't enough, and when we show that it's not enough, when people realize that, oh man, the economy is not getting great for everybody, or, well, we still have some major problems with the environment, what are people doing about it? Be like, hey, guess what? There's a group of Democrats that are to the left of Biden. We actually have better policy here. Getting Pelosi and Schumer to go left would be nearly impossible. That's why they need to be replaced. They need to be replaced. It's the Democrats' job to convince us they're worth our vote. And when they're not, we replace them, Tia. We replace them with Democrats who will listen to us, who are worth our vote. And that's the thing. Like, we've got to replace them. Like, we can't just, like, complain about the Democrats being crappy and then not vote to replace them with people who are not crappy. But at the same time, like, the way that I personally feel about it is, we had our chance, we lost. Progressives, we lost in the primary, we lost. And so that sucks. I don't like losing. But what's the choice now? What do we have? What can we do? I mean, you vote third party, you're still going to lose. Because third party just doesn't have enough support. And like, your support, leftist support, is still not going to bring them to the mainstream. What you have to do is the same thing I was talking before, is you have to make the case to the vast majority of the people to then vote that way. And Green Party does not make they're not out there making the case, and they're not effective at making the case. Were we cheated again? You mean politics went as politics normally does? Yeah. Local elections. Yeah, local elections. Absolutely. I do agree that we need to focus on local elections. I am a heretic, Kickly. I am. You can vote by mail, return. Like, I just voted absentee. Like, you can do that. Like, there are definitely ways to do it. Yes, they did return. Yeah, they did drop out to stop Bernie Sanders. That's politics. Unfortunately, that's how they do things. That's how the chips fell. And we need to be prepared for stuff like that to happen. Understand that, like, we need to realize that they will absolutely play as dirty as they can. And we need to be aggressive in being able to make our case to the American people so effectively, that no matter what they try to pull, that we still come out on top. And I don't think we've done that yet. I don't think we've been able to do that yet. But we need to keep working on it. Yes, the donors absolutely saw Bernie Sanders as a threat to their wallets. That's why they also saw Elizabeth Warren as a threat. And so some of them even saw Elizabeth Warren as more than a threat, which is interesting. That's real easy. I'm still a part of TYT, Giggly. What we did is we just did a rebrand. I'm an affiliate. I'm a partner channel to the Young Turks. I even featured Jank on the channel a couple of weeks ago. So, we did a show together. He came on my show. And so we talked about some stories and we did some things. And so we still have that connection. We're still part of TYT. The only difference is the change of the name. To make it more, because of how much work I've put into the channel, and Steve and I had a conversation, and he's like, "You've put so much work into this channel. You should make it your own. It needs to be you because of how much you've really built this." I took this channel from 7,000 subscribers to 140,000. That's my work. And so calling it TYT Nation really didn't make a whole lot of sense. You know what I mean? From a branding standpoint. They didn't put in the work. I put in the work. And so they wanted to recognize that. And be like, hey, like, this is your work. And you deserve the recognition for this. And I appreciate that. Democrats have been showing that they hate populist progressives more than Republicans. Yeah, that's why we replace them to you. Like, we get rid of them. We get rid of those people. Like, that's the thing. We've got to get rid of them. We've got to do better. We have to fight harder. Understand that we have so much in front of us that, you know, we know that they don't like us. And so we need to replace the people that will not work with us. That's what we got to do. We got to get rid of it. We should be voting for better. We've been voting against the worst. And we have been voting against the worst. Look, I've said it before. The establishment got their dream candidate when they went against Donald Trump. They got their dream scenario. They won this one because guess what? They planned it better. They planned it better and they played politics better than we did. Bernie Sanders, I love Bernie Sanders. Bernie Sanders does not play politics very well. Bernie Sanders, and I would argue that a lot of us leftists, we don't play politics very well. You know why? Because we're too busy caring about what people want and need to play politics. But at some point, we also have to play politics. We also have to be dirty. For the greater good. You know what I mean? Going back to the Tao conversation, right? There is a greater good. And we need to serve, we leftists serve the greater good. Do things like Medicare for all. You know, Green New Deal. Free college. Our policy positions that are human. That actually care about the future of humanity and this planet and the people. Okay? And so, then, like, okay, we care about that. But the people in power only care about keeping their power. Bernie Sanders is a good man who's trying to do that. Absolutely. Absolutely. And so what we need to do is to learn how to play those political games in order to do the greater good. In order to get those policy positions. And that's what we have to learn as politics. As a political movement. Not just as an activist movement, but as a political movement. Let's see. I'm saying the entire, like, okay, I'm referencing the greater good. Okay? I'm not saying that we should be tankies. I'm saying for the greater good. For, you know, as far as leftists go, things like Medicare for all and other issues. Okay? Like, I'm not going that far. Don't take things quite so literally, my friend. Let's see. Andrew, you thought Andrew Yang was best. I mean, again, I felt like that with Bernie Sanders. Let's see, there's more. Jamie Harrison. Let's see. Oh, you're not voting for Jamie Harrison. I'm not your pal, dude. Or what was that? What was that? What'd that go? How'd that go? I'm not voting for the greater good if Trump gets reelected. Yeah, but that hurts a lot of people, Return. It does. Like, I understand the feelings. I get it. I caught feelings too. I had to get over it. Oh, I'm not your dude. Okay, I get it. See, I'm not your buddy guy. I love it. Alright. There's no moral high stance to take in not voting. Dude, don't call me dude. Dude. Democrats or Republicans are Republicans now. Yeah, we know that. How are we going to fix that? Like, that's the thing. Like, how do we fix it, man? I want to win. I want to win on policy. How is not getting involved going to lead us to the victories that we want? How is allowing Donald Trump to destroy a lot of our political norms going to help the situation? Or is it going to hurt the situation? No, I actually disagree with that, T. I actually do think Biden will be somewhat competent. Like, I think he'll be way more competent than Donald Trump. I'm just saying. Okay, I don't think that they're... So let's get something straight, right? So, backwoods armed militia to take on America. I'm not saying that there's going to be that kind of takeover. What I'm saying is that there's going to be a continued erosion of certain rights under a Republican regime. Okay, what we have is a situation where trans people, LGBT folks, and others and minorities are even in more danger than they would be under a Biden presidency. And I'm not saying that they wouldn't be under danger as well. It's just even more so. That's sort of the problem here. Like, if you want to do the least amount of harm, then don't allow the person who wants to do more harm to get in power. That's the way that I'm looking at things. And I'm not saying that there's not going to be harm under a Biden presidency. Obviously, there's still going to be harm. What I'm looking for is the lesser harm. And understand too, if you are so if you're somebody who wants to legitimately work on a third party like thing, right? See, if you're like Nina Turner, you want to build up a people's party. That I can respect. If you're willing to put in the work and understand that in the interim, nothing is going to change. It's going to take 10, 20 years of blood, sweat, tears, money, organizing in order to finally get this party off the ground with massive institutional disadvantages, and I'm prepared to put in that work, then all right, then there you go. I've got respect for that. But if you're someone who's just like, Green Party pops up every 4 years and I'm just gonna throw my vote at them because I'm mad, then I don't agree with that. I just don't agree with that. I just think it's like, then what are you doing to make the situation better? We do have to do something. Exactly. That's why I'm saying, if Biden wins, the real fight begins. It's easier to get rid of Donald Trump than it is to fight the Democratic Party and then be able to, replace those members, Schumer, Pelosi, and to push, well, I wouldn't say even push that to the left, but also I would think to replace members to make that party be more responsive to the will of the voters. So there's that. But they're not. That's why you replace them. You run primaries. You run primaries and you do your best. Again, I don't think anybody's talking about pushing Nancy Pelosi or Schumer. Like, we know they're not going to move. Of course. We know they're not going to move. Replace them. Prop up leftist candidates. And then hold them accountable as well. And now all of that takes time. And all of that takes, you know, it takes time, it takes money, it takes organization, it takes work. It just takes work. No, Biden's not a great candidate. Biden's a terrible... You watched me during the primary. You know exactly how I fucking feel about Biden. I think Biden's a disaster. I think he's a terrible candidate. I also think Trump's worse.
I have found the remains of an Imperial squad.
And so, you know, if it's a choice between terrible and worse, and we don't have really any other legitimate choice, because the system itself is rigged against third parties, and that's the other thing too, is that you really need systemic reform, then if you want to do less harm, then you vote for the person who's the less harmful candidate. And I don't agree with some leftists when they say that Biden's more harmful, because it's been shown by Donald Trump that he's certainly not. Because Donald Trump proves that every single day. We can't even talk about policy anymore. Look, I've said it before, ultimately your vote's up to you, and I'm just trying to make the best case that I can. Hopefully, you know, you can see things more from my perspective. And if you don't, you don't. Well, there's no way that you can tell the future, though. And that's the thing. But he's not... He's... Tia, I'm trying to tell you that we know that already. We know that. We know that he's not going to listen to us. We're not counting on him listening to us. That's the thing. We already know everything that you're saying. All a vote for Biden is to prevent Trump from another 4 years. That's it. That he's a means to an end. Then we deal with the shit show for 4 years of neoliberalism, and then we try again. And we've got to build up a progressive slate. And AOC and the squad are the start of that, but there needs to be more. We need to continue and really make a better progressive slate and build that up and get them into power. That's it. And again, that's a long game. That's what we have. Politics is not an instant thing. It's not a, you know, it's not something that just, like, you can't put, you know, just go and vote and then your job's done. It's not even about that. It's also about activism outside, too. It's about activism. It's about staying in the fight. I mean, even if Bernie won, you know, he would have a mountain of opposition, both from Republicans and establishment Democrats. And so we'd have to continue fighting that, too. Go ahead and tank that, Ryan. Or, go ahead and tank that. While I sit there and shoot from the side.
Loading.
Yeah, look, I'm tired of the system the way it is too. Are links disabled in the chat? I don't know, probably. I have no idea.
Loading. Drukari.
I've been expecting you.
So why can't we just vote for a competent
Hope
person
you'll be
instead of
a
going with the
worthy
Democrats'
challenge for
attempts
me,
to come up with
unlike
Trump?
your predecessor.
Because what other
It's
choice
quite
is there,
a
Tia?
disappointment.
We lost this time. Like they're like it's not about like it's about who's gonna be in power next. Like who's gonna be in power? Like it's politics is a power game too. This is about power. So who do you want in power? Do you want Donald Trump in power for another 4 years, or do you want Biden in power? And you can't say neither because that's not an option. Because one of them is going to be is going to be there.
Meeting any of them.
You are lucky.
Whether we like it or not, that's the way, unfortunately, our system is.
When I was a child, Grixis told some disturbing stories about them. Ruthless pirates preying on the Imperium, right?
They are not simple
It's
pirates.
an important conversation
They
to
are
have,
worse
Tia.
than ruthless. The Dark Eldar are the forsaken kindred of the Craftworld Elder. They revel in enslavement and torture. They are cunning and sadistic.
And now, they are here.
But to what end? The cogitators could grant me some insight into the situation. Reloading.
Access denied to the central archives from this cogitator.
Good idea.
This station...
Yes, I'm not a favor of Kamala either.
explains the lack of any sign of assault on the station. Vizeros must be using the webway to strike swiftly from their portals and retreat immediately.
I shall reply.
Correct. Remember that we are the Xenorite, specializing in research into Xenos relics in the sector. We have extensive knowledge of the interdimensional labyrinth known as the webway.
So dude, like, you know, I trust Bernie on AOC too. And, you know, look, Bernie Sanders, he says about Biden, he's not where I want him to be. But we got to get rid of Donald Trump if we want to have a better chance at progressive future. I mean, I trust Bernie Sanders and that he knows what he's doing, and that he knows he's given up a lot in doing what he's doing. Donors want the candidate that's going to be more stable for the markets. That's what the donors want. Like, all they care about is making money. They can't make money when the government's in chaos because of the uncertainty. And so, yeah, they're backing Biden now because it turns out that Biden is more certain, will pacify and make people more comfortable with the markets. And so, he's going to be good for Wall Street. Because he knows because he knows Biden isn't going to be better. That's the thing. Like, he knows that we're not going to budge Biden. He's done the best that he can to try to push Biden as far as Biden will go. And we know Biden is not going to go any further. Like, he knows that. Bernie Sanders knows how to pick his battles, too. In order to try to get the most change that he can. Sometimes only a little change is all he can, is all some people can get. But he understands that sometimes it takes a long time and a lot more work to do. It sucks. I know, but there's reality in here. Wall Street wants stability, and and Trump is anything but stable. Right, his tweets completely upset the markets all the time. They don't want that. They don't want a clown. Yeah, Gek, and a lot of those people have turned against Trump because Trump hasn't helped them any. And that's the thing. There are no politicians right now, very, very few, that are helping those same people that are left behind. Trump was just another con man who was out to say the right things, and he knew to say the right things, and then didn't deliver. Manufacturing has absolutely left. Yes, those are the problems. Those are problems that neither are going to address. And here's the thing, I don't think manufacturing is ever going to come back. Manufacturing is going to continue to be replaced by automation, and we're not ready to have that conversation. Nobody's ready to have that conversation. And the thing about it is, of course, automation was supposed to make everybody's lives easier and wages to continue to rise. And even though we were supposed to work less, but with our government the way that it is, being controlled by corporations the way that it is, we have not seen that, and we're not going to see that. Where the fuck am I going? We're a service and goods economy. We're not a manufacturing economy anymore. Exactly. And it's kind of a really fucked up thing, too, when you think about it. Because what it is that now we just have an economic system that's based on the exploitation of workers in other countries. It's completely broken, and I don't know what to do about it. Yeah, you could absolutely say that, Jay. The people wanted to hear what they wanted to hear, and here came a celebrity to say it. Then Return, I agree with you, Return, and that's why, look, I agree that we need a fighter. We do. At the same time, we have a system that requires you to have allies, and until that fighter has allies, they're not going to be they're going to be ineffectual, which sucks. I hate the system that we have, We do have to change that. But we can't change it until we get people in power. Wages are still fairly stagnant. As I mean, as when you know, look at inflation. And of course, wages naturally do rise, like have risen over time, as a continuation, of course, of the Obama-Biden economy. But again, you still have that stagnation because of what is it? Inflation also rising, the price of goods and services, specifically rents, as well as energy prices continue to rise as well. Well, maybe not so much energy prices, but more like food prices and things like that. And so it kind of negated really any wage increases that we've seen. And again, that was also true under the Obama administration, because the Democrats didn't really do a whole lot about that as well. Yeah, wages haven't significantly risen since the 80s. Yeah, and you know it helps raise wages? Not who's president. Union rights. Unionization is what raises wages, my friend.
Loading.
Unionization. That's the real issue. We don't have enough union power in this country. And look, Donald Trump isn't exactly a fan of unions. And neither are a lot of the corporate Democrats, by the way. They certainly don't do anything to help union power. But okay, but like, Return, we're not telling you. We're not telling you that we're gonna push Democrats. I don't know if you've listened to me at all. We want to replace them. We're gonna replace them. Replace the Democrats with progressives. Replace the Democrats with progressives. I'm like, that's the plan. That's the plan. We missed our chance, unfortunately, in the primary to replace Biden with someone else. We underestimated the lengths the establishment would go to. We're not going to make that mistake again. But for right now, we also have to understand that Donald Trump is an existential threat to a lot of people.
The machines have been destroyed.
Data retrieval charts confirm your assumption. Alpha-grade tech heresy. The fact that it has been executed by Xenos race is an aggravating circumstance.
They massacred an
Hard
entire
drama,
void station.
Like,
Yes,
that's the thing, right?
To do that anyway.
Build out the People's Party, that's great.
Astropaths.
Expect not to have a People's Party candidate in office for at least the next 10, 20 years. Understand, like, that's what we're in for when you try to build a People's Party. There are institutional disadvantages that you will have to work around, and you will also need to have money, organization, messaging, and a system that is more receptive to those. I think that the best way to get a People's Party started is to actually get Democrats in office who will help reform that system.
I'm heading back to the ship now. We know that the Dark Elder infiltrated the system.
So
which could explain
we do all that stuff, and then I'm more than happy to support the idea of a third party, of a People's Party. It's just getting to that point is going to be incredibly difficult, and we should also, while planning long-term victories, try to do as much good as we can within the system that we have. And a lot of it too is you've got to really work on messaging. Green Party has had so many years to work on their messaging to the American people. And like, I mean, they haven't been as successful. I mean, really, they've allowed the establishment to take over the narrative and call them spoilers. And so they're not really good at that. They don't think about the long term. They don't think about the messaging. And so they fail as a party. Oh, you have no alerts? Goliath Games TV? Not really. We're a newish channel. We're still trying to figure things out. So, any help that we can get on that, I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. I agree as well. So I appreciate that you agree with me. I always like that. But yeah, I'm not like against it, like I said. 50% of penetrating attacks are blocked by cover. I mean, it seems nice, but I kind of want to go with. Nope, that's not it. Single DPS. Single target kills. I think I'm gonna go with one of those. For progressive causes, sure. It takes a long time, Hard, to get that kind of change too. And you see how hard the Democrats are fighting against it. I mean, it kind of makes you think, like, if they're fighting that hard, and if they're that scared, and if they're willing to pull out that many stops, it means that what we've been doing has been working to some extent. And so it's got them rattled. And so what we were doing was working, and it has been having an effect. And that's why we need to keep working at it.
Tech Priest, did your sacred contraptions locate any life signals in our vicinity?
Negative. Sensors failed to detect significant void traffic or any considerable proof of life. No Vox transmissions.
Well, it's because Democrats suck, yeah.
For an automated broadcast signal.
Their messaging has always been the same. Unfortunately, Trump has been such a disaster in people's lives that message seems to be pretty effective.
Psalms for now. The Dark Elder usually don't employ human.
Hold on, I gotta let the cat in.
Something is going on. Perhaps a surprise visit will clear the fog.
Alright, there we go. I would show you guys the kitty, but he does not want to be seen. He's kind of shy. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come here. He's probably not going to let me do this. Not for long. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? It's Mr. Max, and he is ready to go. That's about all he was willing to do right now. All he was willing to do. Yeah, I know, little man. Really, yeah, like, you should... So whenever I'm upstairs in the office, he can't wait to come in and jump on my chest. Like, he'll jump up and he'll do the, you know, he'll knead on my chest, which hurts. because he's got some sharp claws. And that's what he does. Then purrs and then sits like in front of my keyboard or behind my keyboard for a little while. And I can never show you that because, you know, there you go. I just played a game of Among Us with Mike Pence. We insta-voted. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. That was super nice. Anonymous, ouch. Yep. Yeah, he needs on my chest. He needs on my lap sometimes. He does that. Yeah, but return, we also don't have time for a new party. That's gonna take longer than 10 years. That's what I'm saying, like, we don't have any good options. How's that fluffy? How's that fluffy and hopeful? We're fucked. Like, no matter what direction we go, we don't have enough time. So, I don't understand where you're getting that from. I don't know. At least, you know, guys, you guys know I'm not being, like, super optimistic. Let's see. Is there a Waldorf Nation Discord? No, it's like too small for that. I haven't set anything like that up now. Short answer, no. Not,
You are approaching an Astromalarian base on a world that has been cut off from the Imperium for...
Wait, did I forget to... Oh, I did forget to sell some of my shit. Great. Okay, what do we got here? Do we have anything good? I could just back out of the mission, but I don't really want to. Should be fine. Blueprint stun mine. Don't care. Blueprint melt-a-gun. Also, don't really care.
Decades. I must call your attention to the potential consequences of the extended lack of strict military supervision.
A big third-party labor environmental party social justice. Yeah, that's great, Return, and I support that. But are we gonna get that within 10 years? Like, you know, okay. It's the same thing. Like I see this all the time, and I think it's funny. Whenever, you know, Biden people just sit and harass people on Twitter, the response to it is, and I love the response because I agree with it. The response is like, okay, why aren't you phone banking for Biden? Okay, well, the same thing for people who continuously go online and rail against Biden or voting for Biden. Okay, well, are you phone banking or are you doing the work to set up a third party? If you are, that's fantastic. That's great. If you're not, then stop, you know, fucking around on Twitter and go do it. Like, that's great. Go do it. Like, get it done. Organize, do all that stuff. And stop, you know, yelling at people on Twitter or on Facebook or something like that. And that's the thing. Discord server and mod in 10x servers, 10x servers. Yeah, that's awesome. Look, let me work on that stuff because there's so much that I need to do to set up. You know, even anything on Twitch, or on Discord or anything like that. There's so much to do, and it's just me. It's just me. I have like no resources. So let me, you know, figure things out and work on things when I can, and set things up when I can. And I appreciate the offers of help and everything, and I'll, you know, definitely hit people up for mods as well, like our Twitch, our you know, Discords and stuff, and Twitch and all that wonderful stuff. Secure the garrison. Yeah, but right now, Tia, I think a lot of people right now are focused on getting rid of Donald Trump. And once that focus is taken, like once he's taken down, that's the best time to start organizing for that, for what you want to do. But right now, I don't think you're going to get a lot of takers for people to vote their party in this election because of how, consequential people believe it to be. And the other thing too is, understand, like, Democrats say that it's the most consequential election every single time. Creepy Joe isn't an answer for anything. It's just really, you could put a ham sandwich against Donald Trump and the ham sandwich is going to win. It doesn't mean that a ham sandwich is, well, I like ham sandwiches, but it doesn't mean that a ham sandwich is going to be a great president. It just means that it's not Donald Trump. And that's what people are voting against. Like, there's a lot of people that don't like Joe Biden. There's a lot of non-enthusiasm about Joe Biden. But at the same time, and yes, Joe Biden is a low-key racist. We all know this! Everyone understands this. But at the same time, again, understand the focus for a lot of people is getting rid of Donald Trump. And that's really it. It's a pause if you vote for Biden. Pretty much, yes. It's a slowdown. It's tapping the brakes in the destruction of the environment, and it's nothing more than tapping the brakes. And so we all totally understand that. No leftist who's being honest with you is telling you that no, don't. You understand? We're gonna push Joe Biden to the left. He's gonna be fantastic on a lot of these issues. No, look, Bernie Sanders pushed him as far as he could push him, which ain't very far, understandably. But there's only so much you can do. How is my racist because people it's regular people? I assume that was pretty tongue-in-cheek there. You ain't black if you vote for me. I mean, come on. Like, that's like ridiculous stuff. And it's low-key. He's not like a Klan member. He's not empowering white supremacists. Are we in a worse position with Kamala Harris? Look, nobody wanted Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris is a fucking cop. It's the last thing that we... I should say it's the second to the last thing that we needed, right? But what's preventing us, though, from primarying Kamala Harris? Like, I don't see anybody ever bringing that up. Why not primary Kamala Harris from the left? If you have someone that can do so, and that is willing to do so, then why not support it? Why not support the primary challenge to Kamala Harris if you think it's going to be that bad? I would support a primary challenge to Kamala Harris. Fuck yeah, I would. Nina Turner 2024. Take on Kamala Harris and become the Democratic nominee through a primary process. I think that'd be fantastic. So why don't we do that? Because we've already lost 2020. Progressives have. We have to live to fight another day. And guess who Donald Trump, by the way? If Donald Trump totally goes full fash, which we feel like he's going to, and there's a legit fear of that, of him going full fash, if he wins this next election, because he's already trying. He's already trying. From what I've seen. Who do you think they're going to go after first? They're going to go after the left. They're going to go after the leftists first. And the establishment isn't going to help because the establishment never helps the leftists. Never helps the leftists. So they're just going to leave us to get completely obliterated by Donald Trump. And then the establishment is also then going to get obliterated by Donald Trump. So unfortunately, we're the only thing that... We're the best hope that the establishment has. Weirdly enough. And they will never realize it, of course. They never realize it. They'll never get it. And they'll never understand how important we actually are. And how much they really fucking need us. But again, that's the part of the thing about going to the left. They're gonna go after Hillary first. No, that's just a ploy. We know it's a ploy. It's election bullshit. It's red meat.
I'm trying to avoid...
No, I'm really worried about the using the police to go after quote-unquote Antifa. That's the shit that I'm worried about. And you know the establishment isn't gonna get in the middle of that. They're gonna be like, oh no, we don't like Antifa either. You fucking idiots. Like, Biden's so... God, the establishment is so goddamn stupid. They really are. Oh, they're the dumbest people on the fucking planet. And at the same time, again, like we're the only real bulwark against the fascists, and so we've got to make sure that we don't enable the person that's most obvious to become the fascist, and to go full fash, and that is, of course, Donald Trump. And then we fight Biden. We ain't gonna turn him left, but we're gonna fight him, and we're gonna point out his abject failures. Yeah, stop exploding. Look, I do not blame leftists who, you know, feel despair over our system. I understand it. I completely agree. No, I agree with you, Hard. Both parties are to the right of the American people. You're absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. That's why we've got a good shot. That's why we have the chance. That's why we have to present the alternative. And we've got to do so within the confines of the current electoral system. Because we're not only up against that system, but we also have to use that system. So not only is it our enemy, but it could also be something that we need to use. No, they're politically stupid. They're very politically stupid.
I finished clearing out the base.
Treacherous Imperial God, serving the Dark Elder. The taint runs deep in
We are the majority. Yeah, and so we've got to get that out. We've got to, you know, start really working on our messaging and our politics. That's what I said. The left is great at policy, but we suck at politics. We've got to be able to play politics better. We have to play politics better. Because most people are politically unaffiliated. They don't call themselves progressive, even though that there's a lot of progressive things that they believe in. And so, you know, you have to appeal to people, not as I'm a this and that, you know, but more of like, hey, I think healthcare is a human right, and I think Medicare for all is fantastic. That's, I generally, you got to talk to people like they're people. And that's what it is. And like, you've got to, you know, do well, like, in the messaging. You have to get people where they're at and talk to people on their level and try to make the case, like, no, understand, like, this is a good policy and this is how it works. Pelosi is great at politics, but unfortunately for us, I mean, but is she a master legislator? I mean, I guess it all depends on really how you look at it. Let's just say this. Pelosi is bad at progressive politics because she's not a progressive. She's really good at establishment politics and corporate politics because that's who she serves. She's a corporatist. I mean, again, it really depends on what definition you're talking about. But y'all, I am like sober now, so that kind of sucks. 100% sober now. Like, all this political talk gets me out of my buzz. Which is somewhat terrible.
During your current deployment, an urgent message was
Well,
received
she's
on the
strategically good at stopping progressives
authorization sum.
and policy.
Let me see it.
This is Cardinal Julius Bedivere speaking. I have been
And she's
informed about the
and what
arrival
she's
of
what
your
she's
vessel
terrible at
and
is
your attempts to establish connection
and this
with
is what we see it
imperial
from our
authorities.
perspective, right?
By the powers
She's pretty
vested
terrible
upon me by
at
the Holy Synod,
trying to
I am
appeal to
asking
working class
you to
voters.
help my diocese.
And that's what's
I
going
am
on.
currently residing in the
That's why we
cathedral
say she
Basilica
sucks at politics,
Aurealis,
because she doesn't
trying
appeal
to
to
fight the
the
encroaching
working class, and
darkness
then you
with
got to
my
realize
most
that,
devout
oh
followers
right,
and the
she's not part of the
powers
working
prayer.
class,
Whoever
and she doesn't
you
understand
are,
the working class.
You must be the torchbearer sent by the glorious God Emperor to release us. In the name
No,
of Saint
it just
the
wore
Sufferer,
off.
Help us.
Again, I've been streaming for what, 4 hours, 5 hours, something like that. I've been streaming for a while, and so it just kind of wears off after a while,
After
I
the
guess.
recent events, though, I cannot trust any imperial authorities in this system. We have already found evidence of the machinations
Shortchange
of the
Pelosi
Dark
when
Elder
she's
and the
foolish, she's
treachery of
acting with
imperial
agency.
troops.
These are the
your
results that she
information,
wants.
the
No,
voice
you know what?
analysis
That's a fair
unit
point,
in this body
8-Bit.
detected
Maybe I
notable
should
vocal
start saying that.
fluctuations in the last sentence.
It's just for me. I guess I think it's from our perspective, and we really got to be
Who was betrayed by
cognizant of the bubbles that we live in.
Of a thinking tech priest.
When you think, okay, is she really
Operate the teleportarium.
bad
I
at
want to
her
avoid
job,
the main entrance where they will
or
likely be waiting
what?
for me.
I mean,
To an
what is her
abandoned
job
section
then?
of the cathedral.
Oh god, if I had to live in one world of the video game series I played, what would it be? Ugh. Oh god, I don't even know. I mean, I guess the best one that I would think of is Star Trek Online. Because that's a video game, right? Except, yeah, sure, there's lots of strife and war. But also, it wouldn't be bad to live in the Star Trek world. I mean, you know, what is it? Luxury space communism? Kind of fantastic when you think about it. Even though the 2400s or 2409 is pretty shitty. 2409 to the present in that game. Pelosi's job is to, profit off Trump's presidency. I think you're being too specific. I think her job is to make money. Her job is to represent donors. And so, yeah, she makes money for the Democratic Party off of Donald Trump and off Republicans, and that's definitely a big part of what she does. And of course, the other part is, again, not just making money off her donors, but making money for herself and her family. So her actions are completely consistent with that kind of view as well. That worldview is, you know, gotta make money for myself and my donors, so, you know, and if I make money for the Democratic Party, then they keep calling me a genius and they help me get reelected, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep doing that. I know who butters my bread. It's not so much dumb as it is corrupt. And again, I completely understand why so many people don't want any part of that and don't want to vote for that. I get it. I totally get it. Even though the Star Trek Online is still, you look at any other game that's going on, and The whole point of a game is like the world's a fucking mess and you need to save it. Somebody needs to save it. And so if you look at that, I mean, you don't want to live in grimdark Warhammer. Yep. Nope, not interested in that. Don't want to live in Star Wars because that's a disaster. Oh god, you don't want to live in World of Warcraft. That's also a fucking disaster. I mean, there's really no good options. There's no good options. They're bragging about Jamie Harrison shattering fundraising against Lindsey Graham. I bet Harrison loses. Polls got him neck and neck. It's very possible that she could lose. Or that he could lose. Sorry. Jamie Harrison's a dude. As is Lindsey Graham. It's very possible. We don't know. We don't know. Yeah, but if you because okay, if you're choosing like High Republic 8-bit pothead, then yeah, because that's generally more of a peaceful era. But if you're choosing like Imperial era, oh no, it's a disaster, terrible. You don't want to live in the Imperial era. Hell no, unless you're a loyal Imperial citizen. Then again, you don't want to mess with Darth Vader either, in that. So, I'd like to live in Stardew Valley. I almost said, what's that game for Switch? With like, I don't know. It's what is it? Now for some reason I can't think of it. I don't know why, but with like Tom Nook and I don't know. But that sounds like a disaster too, because that's like super ultra capitalist, even though you get like your own island. It'd be terrible. 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 Alright. Kitty cat. What do you want? What do you want, kitty cat? I got a kitty. Animal Crossing, thank you. That's the one. I knew that if I mentioned Tom Nook, everybody would know what the hell I'm talking about. It's definitely Animal Crossing. Kitty. Alright. Alright, let you out. Come here, buddy. There you go. As long as it's not the Star Wars Christmas special. Oh my god. Yeah, and look, Return, part of that, too, and part of the concern, and actually your concerns are 100%. Jamie Harrison has raised a lot of money. Did he raise a lot of money from North Carolinians, or did he raise a lot of money from outside spending, super PACs? When you look at that, I mean, that's concerning. That is very concerning. So that's what I'm saying, like, yeah, Harrison's not a lock because you still have to worry about, I don't know, the people voting for you. And a lot of people don't like people from out of state funding those elections. That's one thing that progressives and you know, conservatives in states don't like. They don't like other people from other states sending in a bunch of money and buying their elections, influencing their elections. Totally get it. Alright, do you have anything good, Rogue Trader? I feel like I already checked to see if she had anything. She never has anything good. Almost never. But I had to fucking check anyway. Amy McGrath a lot in Kentucky. Amy McGrath she has a lot of issues. Let's just say that. Amy McGrath, yes, a lot of outside spending. I promise you, does not have grassroots support. Yeah, you're probably right about that one. I don't know. Again, polls have them pretty neck and neck in that state. As far as Amy McGrath has her Amy McGrath. Yeah, you know she's running fucking ridiculous ads that are pro-Trump.
Inquisitor.
Fucking pro-Trump ads.
Indicate hostile activity in the
yeah, that'll work. Yeah, no, we're gonna run how we're gonna add on how Mitch McConnell's obstruction is the reason Donald Trump didn't get his policies through. I understand it's Kentucky, but Jesus Christ, dude, that is that's the worst. That is the worst. Why not the Digimon universe? I don't know. Because it's kind of fucking weird that there are digital monsters around. That's weird. Why would I want a digital monster? How do I know it's not going to try to eat off my face? Like, you don't know. I'm just saying. Pro-Trump Dem will turn... Well, look at, you know, the Jim Justices of the world. Used to be a Republican. Kurt, Pokemon's has the same problem. How do I know, like, Pikachu's not going to try to, you know, electrocute me? Like, I don't know, man. You could win Kentucky by changing the mind of 3 big cities where the majority of population lives. You could, but you're not going to do it with somebody like Amy McGrath. And that's what I said. I think Charles Booker had a better chance. And I don't even think that I don't even know that Charles Booker could actually have won this election. I think that it probably would have been like Charles Booker loses by like a respectable amount, okay? Probably outperforms what, you know, Amy McGrath would by sticking to a progressive message and then not getting, of course, a lot of TV coverage. And then, you know, the next time Mitch McConnell's up for re-election, like, you know, Booker, like, in between that time, builds inroads, campaigns his ass off, stays in the spotlight, and constantly assails Mitch McConnell, and then goes after him again in another election, and this time wins. That's what I see could happen. I mean, look at what happened with Cori Bush. That was a similar situation. She lost the first time, and then took the intervening time to really build herself up, and then actually won her second election. Because again, we hate to admit it, but it's a lot of elections is about name recognition. And everybody knows Mitch McConnell in Kentucky. And everybody hates Mitch McConnell in Kentucky, but they still vote for him. Mitch McConnell is like the, you know, least popular congressman in the country. He's got a 19% approval rating. Everybody knows who he is in Kentucky. And, you know, he's fairly popular there too. Yeah, I thought Booker would have done a lot better than McGrath. I don't think that she's going to win. I would be very, very surprised if Mitch McConnell were dislodged. I don't see it happening. Drop a turret. Come on, turret.
Hostile leader down. Searching for you.
Ah, shot him out of cover.
The plot thickens, Captain.
I don't know. If I was a Digimon, I'd want to eat my own face.
Segment.
No, Inquisitor. What is it?
These worthless rebels are betraying their kind for the Dark Elder, as I suspected. But they know details about my investigation, which baffles me.
Hey, hard drama. I agree. I love the Unitarian Cornell West.
We are all
Love them both. Let's see it happen. 2024. They get my support. Oh, Lelin, that's simple. It's because they don't care about minority children.
Perpetrators will pay for this in blood. The machinations of the foul Drukari cannot be left unpunished.
Oh, thank you for the super chat, quickly. It doesn't, I have not, I thought I had that set up to where super chats show up in the screen, but it's not working correctly. So I don't know, let's see. Yeah, it's source automatic. It should show up, but it doesn't. That's weird. Like, and just the things, like, I didn't support Yang or vote for Yang, but like, I don't think he's a bad person. I just don't agree with him on some issues. But hey, you know, if that's somebody that you like, I mean, that's a lot of people did. A lot of people liked him. I just have my own issues, like I said, with him. No, World of Mass Effect, are you kidding me? The Reapers? Disaster. No, disaster. Well, I appreciate your support. Even if we don't agree on some things, I do appreciate it. Era before the Reapers show up. Well, it's still, like, not the best place to live. Like, yeah, you've got space travel, but you also still have human space capitalism.
Overheat.
Jeez, how many times did I have to shoot that guy? Carmen San Diego. Well, if she can get Medicare for all, then all I care about winning. I care about winning policy. Yeah, see, I don't know that thank you for your support is supposed to cover like the super chats, but it didn't seem to work at all. Let me turn the opacity down a bit. It was like Flamer versus Flamer right there. Biden voted in favor of bigger government in the 90s. The Doctor Who world? Why would I not live in the Doctor Who world? Cybermen! Crazy Time Lords! And Daleks, yeah. And I really don't know that much about Doctor Who anyway. Oh my goodness. Oh, Return Everybody's a right-winger to us, because we're left. We're We're way left of everybody here in the United States. You gotta understand that. We totally are. So yeah, everybody's gonna seem like a crazy right-winger. Because to us, they are right-wing. And to the rest of the world, they're right-wing. I'm not even sure what the Weeping Angels are, but I'm not interested. Whatever they are, do not sound interested. No go. Alright, what do we get here? Did I get anything good to blast with? Yeah, I don't know. Like every candidate is pro deficit spending. That's how you get things done. Like you kind of have to spend money to do things. Any sort of ambitious policy program is going to cost money, and people want policy programs. Now, the question I guess some people have is, okay, well, what are you going to cut in order to fund those programs? And what we have is we have a system that is completely incapable of cutting anything related to the military-industrial complex.
You reach the coordinates where the Cardinal's transmission originated.
I've just found the
like they refuse to do that. Of course they refuse to do that.
I beg for your remission, Inquisitor.
Anything related to the country's national defense, they won't consider cutting it. And even things for particular voter groups, they refuse to cut. Now, of course, they'll stealthily cut education, which they've done quite a bit. They also, and Republicans do this a lot, frame a conversation on food stamps, for example, when it comes to, well, people illegally getting benefits when they shouldn't. And you see a lot of that. And you see a lot of conversations about who should and should not get benefits. And a lot of it, unfortunately, falls on racial lines. We see that conversation. Yeah, take that, dude. Cut as... It's not even... And the thing, the trick... Jeez, why is there so much exploding? It's not even too about, like, cutting Social Security. Yes, they do talk about cutting Social Security, but every time Republicans talk about that, they're always like, but we're going to keep it the same for seniors now. We're going to cut it for future use because, I mean, look at the trust fund. It's running out of money. Yeah, but you could fix that by, lifting the cap on what people pay into Social Security. Right now, like, the cap is like $177,000 for a year. So if you make, $10 million a year, then once you pay $177,000, like basically a month's worth of income, for a multi-millionaire, well, then you're already paid up. Then you don't have to pay anymore. And so if you lift the cap on that and have it on a progressive sliding scale, the more you make, the more you pay into Social Security, then we'll never run out of Social Security benefits. But they don't want to do that.
My most sincere gratitude, Inquisitor. By the grace of the Emperor, you have deciphered my warning.
Murder a statue like life forms that move and attack when you're not looking at them, including in those few seconds that you're blinking. Creepy, TM. Super creepy.
Please hear my plea. I was imprisoned, tortured, and mentally manipulated by these Xenos Reavers for a long time. Let me help you in your sanctified duty.
So they made you lure me into their trap.
You?
Trump has
and
been rewarding
others in the
companies that
past.
have been leaving the
These
U.S. with
monsters
government
are
contracts.
plundering our worlds. We've been lost in the darkness, Inquisitor.
These Xenos have been allowed to carry on unchecked. They were already waiting for me on the relay station, and set up the trap here in no time. What is their secret, Cardinal?
I have no idea, I swear. But they know everything. Their ways are efficient. Terrible, but efficient.
Terrible but efficient.
Category 5.8 fluctuations in the immaterium in your vicinity.
A warp gate.
Pattern is consistent with the Dark Eldar webway portals.
Cardinal, we have not finished. Find a shelter nearby.
Wow, there went that shield. Are they Ogren? Yeah.
That was a commendable act of retaliation, Inquisitor. Now, you should execute that treacherous worm of a priest.
The Dark Eldar are masters of torture and manipulation. Yet he managed to break their thrall over him and warn me. He was almost begging for judgment.
Weakness is like the rot. Once it sets in, it's only a matter of time until it destroys everything.
Once the Imperium lost the Aureus system, these worlds fell prey to a great menace. We can't execute everyone who couldn't resist the powers of the Drukhari.
Surprised Ben's not doing a EU upstream. Yeah, right. Ben's been hitting it pretty hard though. Every once in a while, you got to give yourself some break. You know, some a break, some time off to take a break. I swear I can talk. Oh hey, no. Not wanna. I did not want to do that. Stun mine. Nope. Pure seals. Oh no, I get that. Speaking of break, I think I probably need to get some sleep. So, I think we're gonna call it here. I do appreciate everybody joining me and having these conversations. Look, whether or not, you know, it's gonna get heated, obviously, these conversations and these discussions, and it's 100% fine. You know, I still all love you. Even if we disagree, you know I love you. And, you know, I appreciate you guys and gals. And of course, I do appreciate your support. Thank you for watching. Thank you for spending some time with me. And, you know, watching me play some video games and trying to have these discussions. And you know, a discussion is never really a bad thing to have. And so I definitely will encourage everyone to continue having these discussions and try to keep it, you know, civil and good. And Because of this, because we've got to have these conversations, and I feel like for us, a lot of us who agree, like, on policy and what we want, we've got to be able to talk to each other, and not fight amongst each other, because in reality we're still allies, and we're still, even if we disagree on the way to get there, we still agree on what needs to be done, and what we have to have. And so it just feels like we need to keep talking to each other, and fighting against the people that are stopping us from having that kind of progress and doing what needs to be done in this country. And so, anyway, like I said, just keep talking, keep having those conversations, and keep fighting the good fight. And that's what we got to do. We got to fight the good fight. All right, good night.